All right. So we're good there. I'm not live on my own page, I don't think. But I'm live on Super Square's Facebook. All right. It worked. It worked. What up, Bison Thumper? How we doing, brother? Bison, who's winning today, huh? You got the Vikings? 4 p.m. game is tough. There's some tough ones for sure today, Billy. All good here. Vikes. All right, dude. I like it. All right. Tweeted that we're live. We're open for a Lions win today. Rodgers will stub his toe and leave in the first half. Yikes. Granny Leadfoot, hello. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome. I'm going to go host the channel from my Twitch page. How about the Bears-Ravens preseason game today? Who's excited for that one? Can't wait to ask 80s Dave what he thinks about that game. Super Squares. All right, that's all hosted. We've tweeted that we're live. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. We get some good games today. We get to watch during just the noon hour, Washington, Carolina with Cam Newton starting. We get to see, of course, Detroit and Cleveland. Detroit try to get their first win with Tim Boyle as QB. We get to watch Green Bay, Minnesota, which is going to be a great game. New Orleans and Philly as well. Super pumped. Let me know what games you guys picked today in Super Squares. The one that I took, I'm going to do my reactions here, I think, for Green Bay, Minnesota. I actually did pick Minnesota to win 23-20. Probably a low-scoring game. My prediction there. Not my lock of the week. My lock of the week is Tennessee over Houston, which 80s Dave gave me crap for. So we'll have to see. What up, Night Owl? Welcome back. How are you? Happy Sunday. Let me know what games you guys picked, what the predictors were. I want to know what Vikings fans think. Am I in? All right. So if you're in the Night Owl, let's talk Skybox. The Skybox is 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So you pick a game, right? Whichever game you're going to play, make sure you do it now. Go to lobby, pick your game. Whichever game you pick, you're going to join Skybox. Once you join the Skybox, you're going to type in Super. That's the Skybox password for the noon game. So whatever the noon game is you picked, type in Super right there. Boom, join. You're in. Let me know what game you picked, and I'll check. Jay Price, never. And actually, Skeeter is going to join me today. So I'm going to get him in here. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. We'll share the whole left side of the screen. If I already picked the game earlier, nope. Just go ahead and join that Skybox in the lobby of the game you played, my friend. All right, we're going to get Skeeter in here. We're going to share, invite, copy clipboard. I know we got some Packer fans here in the chat, too. I'm excited to see who shows up today. Let's go. Dolphins over the Jets. That's a safe pick, Night Owl. I like that. That's smart. Your second weekend, and you're already there. You're already playing smart. Just popping in to say hi. Go Lions. What up, G-Man? Let's get it. Go Lions. Let's get it done with Tim Boyle, huh? Let's pull it off. I just want to win one game this year. All right. Boom. We shared it with Skeeter. I got everything today, y'all. I got my fantasy football up on the screen. I got my Twitter. I got my Super Squares right here. I got hanging out with you. I'm drinking a nice focus water right now, making sure we stay focused, getting this Lions dub, calling this awesome Green Bay, Minnesota game. We'll be checking the Skyboxes out at halftime, doing some marbles, as you know. Going to be a long but a good day. Thanks for hanging out. In Hudson, watching the Vikes in a Packer bar. This could get good. Love it, Leadfoot. Gotta say, I want to ask the Viking fans in the chat. A lot of people on the radio today were saying they think that the Viking stadium could be half filled with Packer fans. Do you think that's true? I heard that and I was like, no shot. Vikings are good fans. No shot that half of them are Green Bay fans. Is that true? And if not, what number do you think? What number do you think? What percentage do you think there are in the Viking stadium today of Packer fans? Dexter Willis with the resub tier 1, 3 months in a row. Love it, love it, love it. Dexter, welcome. Hope you hang out here today, my friend. Tundra says 25, 30%. Okay. What up, Alex? Good to see you, man. You're welcome, baby Syndra. Bro, D-Rock, I ain't betting on the Lions. What's our friendly wager? I ain't betting on the Lions with Tim Boyle starting, dude. Tom says 35% Packers. Okay. That would be interesting, my friend. I just got a really nice message from someone. Like, really cool, actually. Title of the stream, Become a Millionaire. Tim Boyle greater than Goof. Dude, maybe. D-Rock, I can't. D-Rock, I love you, bro. I cannot put money on Tim Boyle, bro. I would give you, like, you'd have to give me 25 points for me to even consider. What up, Skeeter?
How's it going, guys?
Dude, it's good to see you, man. Skeeter, why don't you tell the people what you gave up today just so you can hang out with your fam here in Super Squares?
So everyone knows I'm working down in the cities. So one of my works today for this weekend, I was escorting Terry's group of people, Fox Sports.
No way.
Yes, in and out of the stadium. And I took today off. But escorting people in and out means I bring them to the field, which gives me field access. And during the game, obviously no one leaves the game. So my job at that time is to sit there and watch the football game from the field. And I pass that up just to be with the Twitch fam today and enjoy the game from my hotel room.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we get some Super Squares in the chat for Skeeter? What an absolute legend. When you sent me that text, I was driving and I like peeked down and saw it and I was like, what a stud. Tundra, you're nuts. And so that brings me to my next question, Skeeter. Who do you have today in this game?
The Vikings, Packers. I have the Vikings losing.
You do?
Yes. In a very drastic way in the fourth quarter. They will lead at some point by more than 7 because it's what they do. But they will blow it in the end. And Rodgers will throw a Hail Mary to win the game.
Dude, so that's what I was going to ask next. You do think that Rodgers is going to come through in the clutch in the end, or do you think the Vikings are going to choke a field goal or something at the end?
It's going to be reminiscent of what he did to the Lions.
Oh, gosh. The big Hail Mary?
Yes.
That would be devastating. Bring back devastating memories for me as well. I do have to ask this: do you think Tim Boyle gives the Lions a chance to win today?
Do I think the Lions win today?
Yeah, with Tim Boyle as their starting QB.
Do I have to answer that?
Yes.
Does anyone not know the answer?
Bro, sometimes you have these hot takes, but today you're picking the Packers, and what just happened on that play?
In a dramatic way, though.
Was that just now? Did Devontae Adams already just get 30 yards?
Already 30-yard pass to Devontae.
Now, he was questionable all week. I didn't know. I didn't really pay attention for why, but clearly he's fine. Well, give me your score predictors for this Packers-Vikings game, because I think I went too low. I went 23-20 Minnesota.
Yeah, it's probably going to be too low. It's going to be probably 34 to probably 30.
Okay, 34. That's high scoring. We'll see. I just have faith. I think on paper, I like the Vikings offense in Minnesota. Their defense plays much better at home. But everybody on ESPN radio this morning was just saying that you're crazy if you pick against Aaron Rodgers in this game.
No, and having a live stream with a Packers fan today is a difficult task during this game. But I will persevere and make it through as much as you cheer on your favorite team.
Dun, dun, dun. Go! Lions, go! Don't you dare clip it, anybody. What are you sipping on there, my friend?
It's been clipped.
It has been. Which questions did you get wrong? I wasn't paying attention. I answered the Miller Lite question wrong. I got it right in every other check-in today. Perfect score, except for I think this one. It was just a Miller Lite one. I did great taste, less filling on accident because I was checking in. I have to check in. It takes me 45 minutes to check into every single game every Sunday morning. And so I get to the point where I just turn it up and kind of walk away. And then when I hear the countdown, I go rate the commercial and then I answer the question because I've already seen all the commercials and memorized them. But that one I just looked at quickly, hit it wrong, and made a mistake. So go ahead and roast. What did I miss? You got to fill me in. I'm trying to watch. I have 8 games on because I really want to watch the Packers-Vikings game. It's probably one of the best games on today besides Dallas, Kansas City. But I've got the Lions in the bottom left as well. Is Crosby kicking a field goal?
And it's good. 3-0.
3-0. All right. Well, I'm glad because I think I have Crosby against Dave today, 80s Dave.
Are you guys playing today?
We are, and it's a pretty big game, dude.
This could knock you out of playoff contention if you lose.
Yeah, I really need to win today. He has Gronkowski in and Saquon Barkley. Are they both going no matter what?
Yeah, Barkley I think's going. If I'll have faith that Dave looked it up, but I didn't look up Gronk this week.
Okay, that'll be interesting. Right now, it's kind of a close game. I left Miami in again. Miami as my defense against the Jets. I figured, why not?
Little better matchup this week.
Yeah, you would hope. You'd hope that happens. And of course, on my lock of the week, I have the Titans beating the Texans. And did you see Dave roasting me on Twitter for it?
Way to pick the second worst team in the NFL against the best team in the NFL.
Dude, okay. But I picked the Lions to win last week and beat them. Why is he giving me crap today?
For fun.
Just for fun. I will check the skyboxes and everything, by the way, everybody, as it gets closer to the end of the first quarter, see how many we have in each game. I'm curious to see what people played today. But definitely type in super for the 1 o'clock games and then squares for the 4 o'clock games, whichever one you decide to pick. Here in this Green Bay, Minnesota game, we already have 55 people in it, which is impressive. Night Owl wants to know if I can see him in the skybox. I'll go check for you right now, Night Owl, since you've been such a legend. You said you picked the Miami game, I believe, earlier, so I'm going to go there and see if you're in the
Miami game. 19 points for Miami again, huh?
Right? The Lions on third down just stopped the Browns. So the Lions are going to get the ball, if you can believe that. And right now there are 8 people in the skybox, and there's Night Owl in last place with a lot of ball game left. And I've already got 2 predictor points, which is high in the first quarter. I think I picked this game low scoring. Yeah, 17-14 Miami over the Jets. That was my pick.
You don't got another 400-yard game from White?
No, I'm not buying it, dude. I'm not buying it.
He had one good game, and then he just had 2 flops.
We got a lot of skulls in the chat today. I love the Vikings fans in here. You guys are awesome. Skeeter. We got Dexter Willis in here saying, by the way, the booster points did start Thursday. Yes, Jay Price, 100%. So if you won your game group on Thursday, you are getting a booster point as well as today. And Flacco is starting, not White, apparently. Flacco is better.
So I did get one suggestion about the booster points.
Okay.
The buddy of the second place winner, my coworker, said, hey, since buddies get prizes too, their booster points will count as well.
Their booster? Nah, you can't do that. You can't
so you can
share
have up to
boosters.
6.
It's a reward for you winning.
That's what Barry told me, because he had a booster point. He started a week before and he won a game group and he had a booster point, and that one booster point would have put him back on top.
That's crazy. Yeah. So why didn't it count his booster? It should have.
He was the buddy.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then. And so Dexter says, how about that Notre Dame football team, dude? Listen, I mean, Notre Dame has a shot to get in the top 4. I don't think they will, but they have a shot. It's for Michigan. I love it. Michigan's in a place where they have to beat Ohio State. If they can beat Ohio State somehow on Saturday, Michigan's in, Notre Dame's out. I'd love to see that.
That's a face mask. Did they call the face mask there?
They should have. They clearly moved his head. Where are you in that game, by the way? I'm at 44, 43, 42.
41,
Perfect.
40.
I'm like a second ahead of you. Not a big deal because I won't be keeping as close of an eye on it as you are. At least not in the first half. Once it gets crazy, it's going to be fun to watch that and see what everyone's doing. I have no faith in the class for Notre Dame. Yeah, I mean, let's be real about Notre Dame, right? Nobody's going to beat Georgia anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Big third down here.
How about Utah last night? Spanking Oregon. Just absolutely laid it on. By the way, DJ Moore, touchdown. I got him on one of my leagues.
Jefferson.
Did I put him in? Did I bench him?
There's a 40-yard play to Jefferson.
What was? That pass?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
End of this drive is going to be 7-3.
I could have sworn I had DJ Moore on this team in Yahoo. I do not. I do have Jacoby Myers, though, who had 7.9 points on my bench. We'll be fine. We'll be fine against 80 Stave. Scolger, bring it, bro. Which game? This one here? Where? Oh, right there. Skull 79. Is that you? Everybody did the reactions already. I got to do mine. Waddle with a rushing touchdown.
Miami's up. Let me bring up the scoreboard here.
So do you want to hear a quick story about Tim Boyle, starting quarterback for the Detroit Lions today?
He can run faster than Jared Goff.
I sure hope so. Dude. He played at – where did he play? It was, I believe, Connecticut. He played college football at Connecticut for a couple seasons. He played so bad there at Connecticut that he ended up transferring to Eastern Kentucky. This is where, Skeeter, you might think that he ended up turning it around and playing really well at Eastern Kentucky. He got benched at Eastern Kentucky as well. Eastern Kentucky. And somehow he convinced the Green Bay Packers not only to sign him, but to let him back up Aaron Rodgers.
And now he's starting for the Detroit Lions.
He's starting for the Lions. Like, he's done nothing ever. And he's starting a football game. He's going to start on Thanksgiving as well, likely, unless he has a horrible game today.
Big sack for the Packers. Blau. Starting for the Lions. I mean, that's just the Lions quarterback right there.
What happened? Just Blau, the name, you mean? Jay Price, I don't know about the booster points. We can find out tonight when Frank's on. And the top 100 might only be because there might have only been 51 game groups on Thursday night. So if there's only 51 game groups, there can only be 51 winners.
Okay. Going to tie the game here. Joseph, 51 yards.
That's in.
That's good.
That's in. Wow, that looked like he cut that a little right, but that's in.
Tied game.
All right, 3-3. Now this we got to keep an eye too on this Bears-Ravens game. The Bears have a shot here without Lamar Jackson, but the Bears are missing a bunch of players as well.
No Lamar.
So your sister won the game group but didn't get in there? I can find out. How can one win, says Donnie. Well, I'm glad you asked. You play a Super Squares game right now. If you go to the lobby, download the app for free in the Apple Store, the Google Play Store. It's completely free. We don't sell any of your information. You go pick a game. All these games are probably too late to check into now at noon. So you're going to look here at the 4:05 Eastern Time games. Pick one to play. When you hit play, mine says resume because I already checked in. When you hit play, you're going to make a couple of watch an ad. You're going to make some predictions. You're going to be placed into a group of 24 other people. So you have to beat 24 people to win your game group. If you rate the questions correct, or if you rate the ads 1, 2, or 3 stars, answer a trivia question about those ads correctly, and then line up your squares, you get points. The more points you have, the most points you have, you win your game group. If you're a top game group winner in the country, you win prizes. Again, all free. If you look here now, once you're done with all your picks and watching your commercials, you'll see this kind of game board pop up with a bunch of numbers on it. Every single quarter, you get a new square, so you're not stuck with the same square every time. And you cheer for your squares. Like right now, I've got U, which is a partial square, so I'm getting some points there for that one. It's so fun. Aaron McGonigal, of course. I hope that what I just said helps. Let me know if you have any more specific questions. You're going to see this react button here at the bottom as well. It's glowing with 5. That means I have to do a reaction. I'll do one right now. Commercial pops up. You want to pay attention. You want to make sure you rate the ad, and then you make sure you get the question right about it after. I'll show you right here. So right now you get 1 point. It says there for reacting. I'm going to rate that 2-star commercial. It doesn't matter if you rate it 1, 2, or 3. And then you got to get a question right, which is not a feature of the ice shaker. It's not a plastic bottle, right? It's made out of not plastic. So boom. And then the Skybox, that's extra prizes. So the Skybox is just for people who found us on the YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook stream, and they want to compete against each other. You have till the first quarter is over to join it. The Skybox password for the noon games is super, and for the 4 o'clock games is squares. You just type it in, and you get put into this Skybox here. In this game, there's 76 players in it. Whoever has the most points in the Skyboxes at noon gets a prize, and at 4 o'clock gets a prize as well, on top of the game group winner prizes. Skeeter, would you add anything?
For what?
Anything I just said?
You nailed it, bud.
Thanks, bro. The Niners are about to score here against the Jaguars.
Dexter's favorite quarterback apparently just threw a pick.
Oh, no, did he? Yeah, I picked against the Saints today. I picked a little bit of a close game. I think I have Philly winning that game by like 7. So we shall see. What happened to Boyle? Lions no longer have the ball. We didn't score.
Pat PI on Breland there.
Josh Allen getting some running done, down 7-0 against Indy. They're calling a hold. Is that against Green Bay?
First down.
Defensive?
That's what it looked like the call was.
Wow.
There it is.
Yes, you can absolutely, Aaron, join the Skybox. And what you do there is you just go lobby. You go to the game that you want to join, whichever game you played. You hit join Skybox, type in the code SUPER, and then hit join. And then if you're in the 4 o'clock games, type in squares and join. And then just hang out and watch football with us. Have fun. I'm going to cheer on the Lions. Skeeter's going to cheer on the Vikings.
John's going to cheer on the Packers.
I will not. How many times do I have to tell you, Skeeter? I hate them more than any other team. I just happen to like some of their fans, okay? Some of their fans are my good friends. Rich Rules Great guy.
Some of their fans, some of their players. I mean, you've already openly admitted that you think Aaron Rodgers is the greatest quarterback to ever throw the ball.
He is. He's pretty nuts. Is there Aaron Jones is out today, right?
He is. Dylan's the starting tailback tonight.
He's done well. Can't believe you just said tonight, by the way. You're usually the good morning guy. Good morning. There's a first down for Green Bay. That game's actually moving kind of slow. The San Francisco game, there's already a minute 55 left in the first. I'm pretty sure the Lions just got an interception, bro. Flag on the play.
That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
Pass interference.
Can we get a dub today, boys? The refs are still talking. Come on. Give us a break. Holding.
Packers crossed into Vikings territory.
Holding a legal block on Detroit after the pick. Lions ball. D-Rock's getting nervous. Karen Rodgers is a little off today. Hey, Cater. Rodgers is pretty darn good, Rich.
Cam Newton
How
with a
about it? Baker Mayfield thrown to us. What did Cam do?
quick touchdown pass there a while ago.
Josh
Oh,
Allen.
Rodgers.
What happened?
That should have been picked.
I just see the guy dancing.
Yes, Tundra, that should have been. He drops that interception.
D-Rock, you got to be nervous, bro. Tim Boyle just threw a complete pass to TJ Hawkinson, something Goff couldn't do all last week. Tommy likes wingies. If he's here, is going to be super happy if he started Hawk today.
Oh, Griffin, massively offsides for Everson Griffin there. Let's give him free yards.
Do you think Baltimore can win without Lamar Jackson?
Against the Bears, yes.
Do you think they can win by more than 4?
Huh?
Do you think they can win by more than 4?
Riz McSorley, I would say yeah, but I have no idea who this Huntley guy.
So here's a fun fact about Huntley. He played in the same high school conference as Lamar Jackson. And so they faced each other a lot. And Huntley won the games he played against Lamar. He had a much better team than Lamar did. Lamar was kind of carrying. And then he went to Utah and had an okay career at Utah. And the reason he's on the Ravens is because he's friends with Lamar Jackson. And Lamar said, hey, get this guy. He's a similar play style to me. And so that's why he's in the league, which is kind of cool.
The thing is McSorley can actually play like Lamar. That's why he fits better.
Interesting. Interception, Colts. Josh Allen was picked off. Colts ball, they're up 7-0.
Oh, the Bills.
Dude, Dave has 2 players on Green Bay. He has Dillon and Adams. I need both of them out of the end zone today, Minnesota. Hope so, Rich. You don't think we're even going to get a field goal? We're on the 20-yard line. We just got to hold.
Rich Rules has faith in Tim Boyle.
He should.
But he's a Packers fan, so he clearly doesn't know football.
Got him.
Big 3rd and 9 here. Big stop here. Oh, gets out of that pressure. No one's open. Fumble. Rodgers recovers.
Come on.
4th down, though.
Is D-Rock seeing something? D-Rock just typed in LOL all caps. I think something big's happening here on the red zone.
Just squirted right back to him.
Just DeAndre Swift with a 10-yard run. Skeeter, what you sipping on, bro? You having a Frosty Bev yet or an energy drink?
Arizona, Arnold Palmer.
There's enough sugar in there to be an energy drink, right?
I actually less than you. A lot of drinks.
It's impressive.
18 grams only, which compared to a soda pop.
Compared to a soda pop, huh?
Soda pop's got like 40 to 50 grams of sugar. Bumble snap, punts it away. Fair catch at the 5th, 16.
My Lions have like 3rd and 11. I don't know if the Lions are going to be able to kick a field goal today.
No?
We brought up another field goal kicker from the practice squad. Never heard of him.
Just instantly cut the guy that had probably the greatest kick I've ever watched in my life.
In the overtime game?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was so bad.
Would you rather had that kick or a double doink?
Double doink.
Double doink? Because then you like at least have faith that the kicker can get it in the general vicinity.
Yes. Be a little close. Come on, Boyle. Interception! Oh, no! Boyle throws a pick.
Who saw that coming? Everyone?
Such a bad throw, dude.
I will not lie. Today, every single Donkey Kong lineup that I submitted, I had the Cleveland Browns defense.
Did you really?
Everyone.
I want you to tell me if I want you to rate mine. Tell me if I don't do this often. You kind of got me on it. I want you to tell me how I did on my team today, okay?
Okay.
Give me like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like the best. All right. I got Dak Prescott.
Against Chiefs, good.
Chubb.
He wasn't that expensive either.
Nope. Chubb
should be the highest scorer this week in the
Should
NFL.
be. DeAndre Swift.
Not so much.
DJ Moore, who already has a touchdown.
Wide receivers, it's such hit and miss.
Yep. Jamal Agnew from Jacksonville.
He was really cheap, so I get it.
T.Y. Hilton from Indy.
Cheap for what he can do
Mike Gesicki from Miami.
against the Jets.
Yep. And then my flex is Arnold because I needed someone super cheap. He's the tight end for Jacksonville.
There's better people at that price range.
Yikes. And then Niners defense against Jacksonville.
I think the Browns are cheaper
Really?
than the Niners. Browns were only like 7th highest for price.
So what are you giving me? You giving me a 8, 7?
A 7, just for the fact you went Arnold at tight end for flex, when I know for a fact that there's decent players around the $4,000 mark.
Interesting.
Which obviously, if Arnold catches 3 touchdowns,
Yeah.
I eat my words.
But that's not a very great chance. Hey, Cajun lady, and Pack-a-Punch has Burrow, Dillon, Carter, Cooks, Anderson, Chase, Hawkinson, McCaffrey, and Panthers defense. D-Rock's going to rub it in today, man. I deserve it.
Need big games from those. I can see Cooks having a big game today because Texans are going to be throwing it. And as bad as the Texans are, Cooks seems to always have decent games.
As bad as the Texans are, they're winning 3-0 against Tennessee. A lot of ball game left.
You didn't go Adrian Peterson for your running back?
No shot.
Super cheap.
He is super cheap.
Huh?
I said he is super cheap for sure.
Yeah, and McNichols is hurt.
Fourth and goal. Jets go for it. Throw it. Touchdown. Jets 7-7. Who got that touchdown? Crowder. PAT incoming. Night Owl says I need another 7 and a 2 to fill the stars to the right of my square. That I can actually go look at that right now. Yeah.
So Flacco's the quarterback for the Jets today, huh?
Yep.
Is he older than Brady?
Younger. You can believe that.
What a catch by Thielen. Got the
I'm
toes
watching
down.
that. I'm
First
watching
down
that game on the
Vikings.
little tiny screen, and I thought that was Conklin.
What's up, Frank?
There's Frank.
Big money, big money.
Look at this replay. Tiptoeing it. Thielen with the catch.
Heck of a
First
catch.
down Vikings.
Could have been a better throw. Awesome catch. All right, so what square do you have right now, Night Owl? Love it, Frank. Front row with Bob Uecker here in the Lions Beard Skybox, baby.
So, not going to lie, I did some single games for the Vikings Packers here, and I need CJ Ham to punch in a 1-yard touchdown.
It's possible. How about that Cam Newton homecoming? How about it?
Bob Uecker?
Yes, that is good, Aaron McConnell. So I'm going to let you know here in a second. Night Owl is going to let me know what square they have, and I'll talk about the square here.
Jefferson,
Game.
touchdown.
Is he in?
He's in. That's a touchdown.
Nice.
Are they going to call? Oh, he's down at the 1. I actually like this.
There you go. You got Ham.
Fullback right up the middle.
Dude, how do I not even know who's on I have Chubb. Okay, I need Chubb to go crazy against the Lions today. The Lions to win, of course. All right, so if you have B in this Miami game, yes, what you have then right now is a partial square because of Miami's 7. So you need a Jets field goal, right? That would bring it all the way here to 0. Or a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to make B the perfect square. Does that make sense? You want 3. There's not 4, there's 3. And that's a perfect.
Vikings are challenging him to play. They think he's in. I think he's down at the 1.
And we've got Aaron McGonigal. By the way, Aaron, if you'd let us know how you found Super Squares, that'd be great. With 2 stars in W. So right now, if you have W, you got a partial square. Yep, right there. And what you need to make that a perfect square before this quarter ends is another field goal by the Vikings. And then you get
Which will not happen by the end of this quarter.
Which probably won't happen.
Now, B or D is highly likely.
Yep.
And with the kicking, S is also highly likely.
Billy, I see it, bro. I see it. Oh my gosh, I love this fam. They're so awesome. What up, Juice Man? Good to see you. By the way, people who are on YouTube and Facebook, more than welcome to stay there. We are growing every week of viewers watching from there. But if you're wondering who Skeeter and I are talking to all game today, there's a lot of people on twitch.tv/Super Squares typing in the chat. And you can see what they're saying if you want. Or you can stay in your perfect space of Facebook or YouTube if you'd like as well. D-Rock, I need the Chubb touchdown run. I will be cheering for the Lions the way I cheered for them last week against the Ravens if this game gets close in the 4th, which it probably won't be, but definitely on Thanksgiving. So be ready, Jay Price. If the Lions lose this game, I will have a blue beard as well during that Thanksgiving game.
Does it make you feel worse if Goff is not back?
Apparently, he's almost already been ruled out.
For Thursday's game?
Yeah. So it's either going to be Blau or Boyle.
Oh.
I mean, if the Bears defense is still as hurt as they are, I think the Lions still have a shot of winning that game if they can get to Fields, but it's not looking good. Breaking news, Thanksgiving, we will host 3 games. Thursday's best top 100 win. So 3 games in the lobby, but only 1 live stream, my friend? Is that the plan? Sleep through the rest. I can't sleep. That's what I'm going to eat after the Lions game.
Cook up the muddle. Touchdown. Take that for my fantasy team.
Yeah, I needed that too.
Oh, that's going to be an ugly game on Thursday. If Blau's playing.
I mean, it was ugly last year too, right? I think it was Blau last year.
Really?
We played against the Texans, yeah. Yeah, and 2 years ago, I believe we played the Bears, and I'm not kidding. I think Blau was the starter then too. I found the app because of insomnia. Well, that's unfortunate, but welcome to what I think is one of the coolest apps and communities online.
And the Super Square stays on S. Told you.
He missed the extra point?
He missed the extra point.
Oh my goodness. That stinks for some people. That'll be fun, D-Rock. Anyway, we can get the skyboxes early. Well, there's only going to be 1 skybox on Thursday, and that'll be during the Lions game. There will not be a skybox during the other 2 unless Frank has a trick up his sleeve. End of the first quarter, Houston over Tennessee 3-0.
Everyone saw that coming.
That's not good for me and my predictors. And Buffalo down 14-0 at the start of the second to Indy.
What is going on there?
Indy seems for real, dude. Their defense is stepping up. Jonathan Taylor, probably the best running back in the league right now that Derrick Henry's out. And it's 1st and 10 for the Browns.
Niners are up 10-0.
Boom. There we go, Frank.
Debo with the touchdown.
Was it Debo?
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield. Is that Mayfield? Who was that? Jarvis Landry with a run. Hopefully he was down at the 1 and they throw Chubb in. Could be a touchdown, Browns. Jonathan Taylor has 2 touchdowns already. Wow.
Touchdown for Landry.
Was it, though? Did you see the replay?
I had not. I just see the score.
I want to show one more replay so I see if he was down at the 1. Oh, they're calling it a touchdown. By the way, the Detroit Lions are averaging 2 points in the first quarter of the season. Is that good or bad?
2 points after the first quarter?
Yeah.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say it's bad.
I thought you were going to say that. I did. I do actually have right now. Why is that not working? I have Kirk Cousins and Jefferson going in the league. Dude, where do I have Dalvin Cook? I must have Cook in my bad league.
Bison Thumper. So 2 points after the third quarter. Well, that's good for the Lions.
That ain't good. All right, I need the Vikings to shut down Adams and Dillon. A tall task.
Flag on the play?
Little hold there. Every time I look at the replay on the top left of my screen, which is Indianapolis Buffalo, Josh Allen is just scrambling.
Is his line that bad this year?
It looks like it. I mean, the Jaguars had a field day with him. Still 0-0 in Chicago at the second there. That's a lot of low-scoring games.
Yeah. The only game going as predicted is the Vikings-Packers game with points being put on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, Niners 10-0. A lot of people would predict that at this point. What game did I pick?
I need that Miami defense to step up a little bit. Something really bad just happened in the Lions game.
Well, the Bills are driving here. They're almost in the red zone, so they could be turning it around. But last time I said that about them, they lost to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, that's true. So, Kobe, welcome. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Great question. Any way to join the Skybox the whole game and not just the first quarter? Here's the thing with that. The point of the Skybox in general, right, is not so that everybody goes in it. It's so that the people who are part of the stream consistently can have a chance to win something extra, right? It's not supposed to be like you know about it a week ahead of time or anything like that. It's supposed to reward the people who are here and know that you have about 30 minutes, right before the game starts and as it goes on to join it. It would be kind of crappy if the whole game we're watching it, right? In the fourth quarter, Skeeter's in first place and it looks like he's got it. And then someone notices that they forgot, they never showed up to the stream. And they're like, oh, I'm doing really well today. I'll make sure I go join the Skybox and win. I think that's kind of why we do it that way. My friend. Frank says, ignore JB. It's pure bribery. Now, come on, Frank. That was a great answer.
Well, Paka, I would have definitely started Jarvis over Smith.
Cook's probably not.
No, they're the same category of wide receiver. A normal year, probably Jarvis, but it's not normal. And Jarvis is semi-hurt, so.
Of course, Kobe. Thanks for being here. By the way, Utah man, I'm assuming you might be a Utah football fan. Congratulations on your dominant win over Oregon last night. That was awesome.
First 15 for the Packers. Big play here. Play action. No rush at all.
Not Devontae.
Overthrows Scantling.
Nice. Is it true that did the Lions just throw another pick? Should have been another one. Okay, no.
No, punt.
How about Big Money Frank's little teaser there? JB and Skeet, I'm seriously considering a major change in how people are even allowed to play Super Squares for the playoffs. Playoffs! Dude, I wonder if he'll give us a teaser tonight, huh, Frank? Only 16 people in the Texans Skybox. That surprises me since I thought that was my lock of the week. And so far, it's 3-0 Houston, and they have the ball.
It's going to be huge. Is it going to be like, what was that, Clubhouse, where you had to get invited to even be able to get the app?
That was fun, right? It worked really well to get people in. It did not last long.
No.
Hey, the Saints are down 14-0. Sorry, Dexter.
Big
a lot of ball
12
game left.
Here. Rogers throws it up. It's to Scantling. He catches it. First and 10 at the 20.
Good.
5.
That was Scanling. And Lazard is out, correct? Did you even take that into consideration picking this game?
What's that?
The fact that Lazard is out?
No. To me, everyone behind Adams is like the same.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Skeeter must be reading my email and my mind. Dude, love it.
He's doesn't realize I have that ESPN up in here.
That's right. Dexter, the Eagles are not a bad team. They're not great, but they're certainly not bad, and they've been playing better the last 4 weeks.
Hurts runs it in.
What did you just say? Big money, big money. Bop, 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 bop. A fight in the Jacksonville-San Fran game. Which game did Dave pick? I think it was that one.
Well, there's 2 points for Adams, 10-yard reception.
Darn it.
Any given Sunday, Dexter. Any given Sunday.
Yeah, the Lions lost to the Ravens because of a 66-yard field goal. Yeah, the Saints are. I mean, listen, let's be real, right? Even with Jameis Winston, the Saints aren't gonna win playoff games with that offense. They need a healthy Michael Thomas and probably a better QB than Winston.
Yeah,
but their defense is awesome. If they can keep their defense together next year and find a QB that can stay healthy and is the answer with Kamara and a healthy Michael Thomas, if he stays, massive. Buffalo did score. I didn't see who. Looks like Diggs maybe.
Let me see if I can. I will let you know shortly. Yeah, Allen's definitely threw it. Wasn't Knox.
It's Diggs. A nice play from Buffalo there. 14-7, making that game a little closer. No Devontae Adams touchdown here. Come on, no. None of it.
Well, D-Rock, we do have an open slot for next year already. That's for sure.
They're going to call pass interference.
3rd and 9. Big 3rd down here.
By the way, who scored again for the Vikings? Was Jefferson?
No, it was Cook.
Oh, it was Cook. Okay.
Yeah, Jefferson was called down at the 1.
I have something I'm cheering for today. I'm going to have to let you know.
Yeah, Diggs caught the touchdown.
Yeah, you got to remember that. Like, let's be unbiased. Sorry, let's be unbiased here, Dexter. The Packers played the worst game I've seen them play in years. They've played unbelievably better since then. It was the first game of the season, and so like Winston had one good game. Dude, Goff had one good game. It doesn't mean they're good. The Lions beat the Super Bowl champs like 3 years in a row in the last few years, and we're horrible. Are they kicking a field goal?
Yes, they are. 32-yard 10. It's off the post, no good.
Come on, really? Unbelievable. A doink.
Hit it dead center. What's up? This is the worst year Crosby's had in a long time. He's missing a lot of kicks this year.
Yeah, it's reminiscent of what was it, 3 years ago? 4, when they almost cut him? He goes through these little spells, man. Tennessee's losing 6-0, and Houston has the ball again. By the way,
Hall of Famers for exclusive.
Well, it's a good thing that's your lock of the week. So I'm learning when John makes a lock of the week,
just fade me.
Just fade him. Yep, always fade John.
My goodness, bro.
Even the week you won, it wasn't because you did so good. It's because Dave did even worse.
Right.
HOF.com.
So I've got a fun one for this Packers game right now. Apparently, I do need an Adams touchdown.
Let me guess. Adams, Cook for touchdowns
and Minnesota win.
I mean, if Adams doesn't score a touchdown, I'll be shocked at some point.
1st and 10 for the Browns. Baker Mayfield, incomplete. Lions defense doing okay. Yeah, Bison, that's my lock of the week. That ain't good. 80s Dave's going to be chiming in on Twitter any second, and he had San Fran Jacksonville.
Yeah, he's talking smack like Jacksonville is the 3rd worst team in the NFL.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all, dude. Like, what? Come on, buddy.
And 49ers are in the red zone for that game.
So he has, in that game, he has 27-17 San Fran with most passing yards San Fran at 259.
Well, he might have the 27 correct. I don't think he'll have the 17 correct.
Good times like this call for thick.
Good times like this
So crack
call for
one
thick,
open,
Skeeter.
Take a whiff of 4 distinct scents. It smelled down.
Oh, it looks so delicious.
That's right,
I
fellas.
just want to drink
Take
it.
a whiff of the good life.
0-0 in the Ravens
Because
Bears
life
game.
doesn't
That
get
game
much
might end
better
7-0.
than thick.
Shower so. It's going to be PI, I think, at the 1 for San Fran. So they're going to have 17. Jay Price knows. A nice play by Houston there to get a 1st down. Saints say they have the ball. Nice play by the Saints.
So they can start to drive off Cook. 2-yard gain for Cook.
Big 3rd down here for Cleveland and the Lions defense. Trying to hold them to a long field goal.
We believe in
3rd
America,
7,
where family
incomplete,
comes first.
no pass
And
interference.
forge
Great
the
defense
future
by the
with
Lions.
their own
Horrible
2
secondary.
hands. We respect the land.
The rack leader tap. If
Celebrate
there's a
freedom.
number on it, that's a
And always
concern. But if
stay
there's
ready
nothing there,
to
you're good,
defend.
Aaron. There's only 5 per game.
We are blessed to call this country
5
home.
reactions per game. So if
Know
they're
the
gone,
best
and you've done them already, you're
are
good.
Yet to come.
I did not pay attention to this commercial.
Polaris, proud American company since 1954.
1954. That could be.
Vikings going deep. Jefferson's underthrown. Pass interference. Take that 1st down.
Just got that question wrong. Field goal is no good in Cleveland? Or they're taking forever? Field goal's no good in Cleveland. Lions down 7-0. Let's go!
Don't do this to yourself, John.
Come on,
Don't-
Skeeter, I'm getting excited.
Don't do it to yourself.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to calm down until the 4th quarter. I'm going all out against the Bears. Oh my gosh, I just saw a replay of Joe Flacco getting killed. Brandon Jones just crushed him.
That's not good.
Dude, that is nuts. Check this out. Check this out, everybody. Watch this hit. Boom! Oh my goodness, bro.
That was a nice
That
catch,
is
too.
rough. It was a nice catch. Frank had the Lions game and another tie, 7-7. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness.
Uh-oh.
Can Tennessee
Yeah.
please play football now?
Throws it away. 3rd and 5 for the Vikings here. Big play coming up. They're in field goal range. Could take a 9-point lead. Poor Joe Flacco.
Baltimore's driving against Chicago. Frank has 28 prediction points at a Lions 7-7 tie right now.
Interception, Kirk Cousins. Wide receiver never adjusted for the ball.
No way.
Cornerback tripped on the 29-yard line.
Come on, dude. Flag?
Flag on the play, yeah.
After probably?
We'll see. All roughing the passer, helmet to helmet. Just saw the replay of it. They're
There
going
you
to call
go, dude.
roughing the
First down
passer.
Vikings.
First down, Minnesota.
Dude, what a bailout.
I'll take it. And
You
it
got to
is.
take it, man. You got to take a couple of bounces per game if you're going to win in the NFL.
That was a bailout.
Ayuk with the TD finally. So Tim Boyle is 2 of 6 for 21 yards. Not good. False start Lions, also not good. Although they're saying it might be on Cleveland. It is on Cleveland. Let's go. All right, so who do I have against Dave here that I can cheer for on Minnesota? Nobody.
Come on. A little throw out to Ham for a touchdown here. Oh, am I down big?
Yeah, I'd like a Vikings touchdown here, to be honest. I should have had that as my lock of the week, as Houston is driving against Tennessee again.
Ham's not even in the game.
First down on 3rd and 1, Houston.
2nd and goal. Dalvin Cook. 4-0. Lost a yard.
Field goal is good in Baltimore. They're up 3-0 over Chicago.
That's ball game.
That game's over. Bail out, but it was the right call. Pack a punch is sad. Dude, I got to talk about one of the worst beats I've ever seen. Awesome, Cater. So the other night, is that Thielen?
Touchdown, Adam Thielen.
The other night, Michigan was playing UNLV in basketball. UNLV was 12.5 underdogs. They were given 12.5 points. Right? I was having a great night. Monopoly money, of course. Having a great night. Figured I'd throw some on UNLV plus 12.5. It's too many points. It's a lot of points. And they end up scoring with like 10 seconds left, UNLV does, to be only down 11. And so they're covering, right? They're down 11, though. There's 10 seconds left. Game's over. Michigan passes the ball in. Makes 4 passes without being fouled. And UNLV wasn't even trying to foul. Just 4 passes in a row. And all of a sudden, UNLV fouls with 2 seconds left, and Michigan hits both free throws. They lose by 13. Unbelievable, dude.
Oh, you have bad luck.
That was rough. I've had great luck this weekend, my friend. But that was bad luck on Friday.
Looks like Washington just tied it up.
Driving. What did you just say?
Washington. Looks like they just tied it up. Unless I'm way behind.
I think you are way behind. It's 4th and 12 in that game right now. Carolina's ball. Or Washington punting, I mean.
Texans with a touchdown.
They're up 13, or they missed extra point. They're up 12-0.
Oh, wow.
That's okay. I had them scoring 12.
Not looking good, John. Not looking good.
Like, what do you think the end of that? What do you think the score is going to be in that game? I'm watching that Saints replay, by the way. Great catch.
Unless Titans do something the next drive. 19-7.
I have Tennessee 33, Houston 14, so I'm doing great.
Yeah, that's not looking good. Dave is 17-0 for San Fran. They're probably doing a little better than you.
And Jacksonville's driving too right now. Saints made the extra point.
12-0.
Jay Price says, never thought I'd say this, but Bradbury needs to be in.
Yeah, so there's Bradbury was a first round pick 3 years ago or 4 years ago now, and he hasn't been playing very well. So they finally benched him last week. Well, he was out for sickness, but he did not come back to start this week. Yeah, Bradbury always could run, but he couldn't pass protect.
Yeah, Aaron. So react like that's right here. It's over. I've already reacted here, so you're done. You're good. You're good to go. And it won't appear again this game. Jay Price says Cole's getting killed.
Well, the Vikings have led 7+ points every game this year so far.
Well, right now they lead a lot.
Have the Lions led a game
Yeah, we led last week.
against Pittsburgh?
Yeah, we were winning. I want to say it was 16.
Oh, yeah, right then there.
It was 16-9 or something like that because Pittsburgh scored and I think Pittsburgh went for 2. So I think I don't know how. I forget how it happened, but Lions were winning for sure. And Aaron McGonigal, never feel bad asking questions. The whole reason I'm streaming all day long is to have fun and be entertaining and to talk football, but it's to answer questions about Super Square. So ask me anything. And that goes for all new users.
Oh, I would like to see a Rodgers pick here. That'd be beautiful.
How about a Devontae Adams touchdown and then the Vikings go down and score another one?
I was about to go deep.
Now I want Devontae to score one like a 2-yard catch, not a big one.
Jay Price, the Vikings never played the Lions. Otherwise, they would have looked like a really good team.
No, we lost the line to the Vikings this year.
I know I was being because that game was way too close for what it should have been.
Yeah, Lions should have won that game. They should have won that game. They should have won 4 games. That's why when Dexter's like, the Saints are so good. We beat good teams and we're always close. Like, dude, the Lions are 0-8-1 and they're almost always close.
Just can't find that victory.
It's evasive right now. And we're on defense against Cleveland here. 1st and 10, 7 minutes to go in the second. And we're doing a decent job of shutting Chubb down. He's got 28 rushing yards and reception for 9.
2nd and 20.
Bro, Tennessee, please do something.
Wow.
What if Houston's just better?
So if you go back to the leaderboard, I got to see what square my wife has.
She has N, which is not anything at the moment, but very well could be. Not really. Touchdown goal for 2 for the Vikings. That'd be fun. What just happened on that play? I just saw Devontae Adams drop. Is that a replay or?
Yeah, it looks like he just threw it away again. 3rd and 20.
Wow.
Cobb was wide open.
The Saints aren't used to losing in the last 10 years, Dexter, but before that, they were very used to losing. Don't forget the history of your team. Get good for a couple years, win 1 Super Bowl, and all of a sudden you think you're the Patriots.
The Saints for many years were put in the same category as the Lions.
Yeah, thank goodness for Drew Brees, huh?
For many years.
Baker Mayfield, incomplete. Baker Mayfield has just not looked on today, which is, the Lions have a shot. Tennessee with a nice first down.
I don't know why. Like, Baker's been hurt. Let him. Case is a good enough backup. I don't know why they don't play Case until Baker's, like, healthy.
Yeah. The Ravens just killed Justin Fields, by the way. I mean,
good
crushed.
point.
And there's a flag.
He drops it.
He,
Picks back up. 20.
What I need now is just a touchdown Vikings because that's going to cement the win. And then Devontae Adams can get one touchdown against me in fantasy for me to hit that parlay, and we're going to be good to go.
I would love the Vikings to get to 24 here.
Oh, no. Aaron, it's funny. I have my last name is Blevins, and it's so obvious. Blevins. Blevins. My whole life. Can I please speak to Mr. or Mrs. Belvins? I don't get it. Hi, is this Mr. Belvins? Nope.
At least you don't get my question every time. Could I get your real first name, please?
And you're like, it's Skeeter.
It couldn't be.
Like, there's no shot.
Biggie Steve, you haven't got your deer yet, or got multiple tags? It's last weekend deer hunting, I do believe.
Now, I'm a deer hunter. How do you do? I got a couple deer hunting stories for you. Gosh, I do love the Packers, though. Oh, what?
It doesn't matter. That was 10 years ago.
Gosh, Brett Favre in the glory days. I tell you, man. Come on, Tennessee. Get in the end zone. Skunk so far. I saw a video recently on TikTok of a guy who got his first deer, and I want to say he was bow hunting, but he might have been using a gun. Either way, what's that?
Bow hunting with a gun?
I said he might have been bow hunting, but he likely had a gun. Like,
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how he got the kill, but it was cool, dude. He was like shaking, and it was his first time, so he immediately turned the camera on, and he was talking about it. He was using a bunch of hunting terms I'm not super familiar with, and he's just like, I got it. I saw my first one. I can't believe it. My buddy told me I got to wait like 30 minutes to go check on him, but I saw him, and I got my first deer, and it was unbelievable, and like it made me for the first time ever be like want to hunt. Like the adrenaline, if the adrenaline is that crazy, like shooting a deer, that'd be fun.
People get worked up over that. It's amazing. I have many missed shots because of that.
Really?
My favorite stories are always the click stories. Had them lined up, was ready to go, and I pulled the trigger, and all I heard was click. And the deer got away.
Meaning that what they did something wrong? They had the safety on, or?
No, they forgot to actually load the weapon.
Dude, no. Yikes. Biggie C says 5 landed in my yard last night, none this morning. They're playing with me. Dude, they know. They're so smart.
This is why why we hunt right now and why you're actually able to get deer right now. Because bucks right now are stupid.
Touchdown Cam Newton.
Another one for Cam. They're in rut and they just get dumb. They're ready to fight any other male and they're looking for those does.
Looking for the does. That's why you bow hunt. You can't forget, says JP. That's true.
It's true, Jay Price. A little harder to hit, though.
Dude, I think Indy's about to go up 24-7 against Buffalo.
No, they kicked the field goal.
Hold on. Buffalo just fumbled the ball.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but it looks like it actually wasn't a fumble. It looks like he was down. The ground can't cause a fumble. He trips and falls. Yeah, that's not a fumble. That's Buffalo ball. So 17-7. And the Browns are driving. Here's 4th and 3. Browns go for it. They don't get it. No flag on the Lions. And the oh, come on!
A late flag?
A late flag. They're going to call holding on the Lions. Unbelievable on 4th and 3.
No.
Come on! Dude, Houston has the ball. What did Tennessee do?
Let me see.
What is happening in Tennessee? They're home. I think they went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. Oh, my God.
Yeah. 4th and 1, Peterson up the middle and denied.
D-Rock, that's ridiculous, bro. Doesn't matter. The Lions are going to get a pick 6 here. Touchdown Indy. I guess they did call it a fumble in Buffalo. 23-7, about to be 24-7 Indy.
Jacksonville's in the red zone, and they kicked a field goal.
On 4th and 6. It's in. Again, Baltimore-Chicago's 3-0. Baltimore, it's just a game of field position right now. And what's going on in the Vikings game?
Vikings just punted back to the Packers.
All right.
1st and 10 at like the 20-something.
Looks like
26.
a made extra point for Indy. So 24-7. Baker Mayfield goes deep, hits a man at the 20.
I feel bad for the people who picked the Buffalo game today. Oh, wait, that was me.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I mean, a lot of ball game left, but nobody probably had Indy scoring 24, and they're going to score more than that. Just nuts, bro. Just crazy. But here we are having so much fun on Supersquares.tv. Thanks for being here, everybody. We got Skeeter here for this awesome noon game, and then we've got Dallas, Kansas City after that. That'll be a lot of fun to watch. We're going to really focus on that game together. Hopefully everybody gets it on their TV. We'll keep an eye on Arizona, Seattle as well in the other game. I forget the third one off the top of my head. What is it? Chargers play tonight. What's that third game this afternoon? Is it the Raiders and Cincy? I think it is the Raiders Cincy. Like, who cares?
That's the game I did for 3 o'clock was Raiders and Cincy as well.
That's a tough one. You just thought Joe Burrow was going to have the most passing yards?
No, I went with Carr.
What?
Yeah.
You good, Skeet? You usually make those picks pretty well.
That you're going to see.
You good, Skeet? Joe Burrow's going to throw for 350. Buffalo fan here. I did not pick that game. But like, what's going on with the Bills, man? And what's going on with the Titans? Everybody, like myself included this week, was like, if any AFC team is like can be crowned a little bit early and to make a playoff run, it's Tennessee, and they're down 12-0 to Houston. And Buffalo 24-7.
You have to take that crown away from them
Patriots.
right now.
The Patriots are probably the best team in the AFC today.
That's so sad.
It's so sad. And the Vikings, listen, the Vikings are up 16-3 against the Packers. That could change on this drive. Aaron Rodgers has to be upset. But the Vikings have shown that they're going to be able to put some points on the board today if they don't choke in the second half like they usually do.
What's the flag?
And I'm telling you, man, that Vikings team, which should have 3 more wins than they do, could be a team nobody wants to face in the playoffs.
Yet you make fun of me every time my prediction of 13-4.
I have told you that's an outrageous prediction all year, and I've been right. But I've also agreed with you on their offense. Their offense has so much potential, and they still haven't even lived up to it. Even in this game, they should have more points than they do. But they're winning, and they're winning the penalty battle.
Saints haven't got a single first down yet. That's sad.
The Saints haven't? Yikes. The Lions at least have a first down.
1st and 20 for Green Bay again.
And Rodgers
just throws it away again.
What was that? He wasn't even getting pressure as far as I could see. Heineke with a nice throw in Washington for like a yard, but it was a really nice throw.
And to think, Cam, the way he's playing, and at no point did the Saints go,
Right.
we lost our starting quarterback. Maybe we should try Cam Newton. Or any of the, top teams. Because I don't blame the Lions for not looking at Cam Newton, because you're not winning.
Right. We're already on the hook for too much money for Goff.
Yeah. But teams that are looking like playoff contenders that lost their quarterback should have been reaching out to Cam, which Carolina could make the playoffs.
Right.
Did. But it seemed more like a welcome back kind of signing than a which
Than a
it might
push.
not be.
I agree with you. I do agree. I'm surprised.
37.
You might call me crazy here, dude. I'm not kidding. I'm surprised that the Niners didn't consider Cam.
Was it first down Packers?
Trey Lance isn't your guy this year, which is just a whole mistake in general on the Niners organization for drafting him in the first round. And then Garoppolo he played a good game last week. But Cam Newton, in my opinion, I'd take Cam over Garoppolo right now. You call me crazy. I would.
Oh, that's not crazy.
And I'd take him over a healthy Jameis.
A healthy who?
A healthy Jameis Winston.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For one more year. For this year. Maybe not next year. We'll see. But why has no one reached out to Rivers? Dude, because Rivers does not want to play. He's coaching his son's high school football team.
Yeah, Rivers is done.
Yeah, he's done. He's done the way that like Kurt Warner was done.
Yeah.
Like Kurt Warner had another year in him, and he's like, I'm done. And he's done the way Andrew Luck's done. And Andrew Luck almost came back last year, rumor had it. So Titans have the ball with 1:44 left, down 12-0. They need to score on this drive. And Baltimore gets a nice first down on 4th and 1 against the Bears. And with that, I will be right back because I have to open these windows in my house to keep it cooler.
Well, now that I have the stream, I'll just take it over and yell nonsense into the air. So, Vikings fans, what are you thinking? And I don't want metal dads. I'll take metal mama's opinion. What are you guys feeling? Still worried they're going to blow this game like they always do? Who's expecting 16-10 at half here? I can't be the only one expecting 16-10. Anything else would be great. TD for Chubb, that's big. John's going to like that. Tundra. That'd be wonderful. I mean, they're already kind of in field goal range.
Touchdown
Win
Chubb,
by
I did
one,
that.
Metal Mama? By one. Wow. Vikings don't like to win these close games, though. Welcome back, John.
Skeeter, I have an issue in my house right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So in my garage, and Super Squares fam, I'm going to need your help on this too. In my garage, I've got a couple of drains, right? Just where if it rains, it goes in. I remember specifically driving into my garage this morning from my parents' house and seeing that the drain, like I saw it because Jody's car is gone. And so for the first time ever, I noticed that the drain was there. And that was like 2 hours ago. Now I go outside and the top of the drain is moved across the entire garage.
And no one's home.
No one's home. That has to be like a mouse or something, right? Or a rat?
What kind of drain do you have? Because I didn't think rats would be able to move.
Bro, it's probably like that big. You see on the stream, probably that big, and it's little, and it's just a pipe right that goes down, and the top is moved, and it can't be the way the garage is closed.
You might have rats living in your drain,
dude.
Rats.
That means it's in my garage, then, right? If it moved,
yeah, it's not terrible because it's in the garage, but you got to set some traps up.
D-Rock says a raccoon. It's not. It's this big only.
Raccoons can fit into scary things though too.
Bro, y'all are freaking me out, man. I'm just gonna leave my garage door open and just hope it leaves.
Oh, they're cute, little trash pandas.
The drain just goes into the soil. So what does that mean? Frank says it's a river rat. Bro, I live in the suburbs. We ain't got no rats here.
Oh.
We had mice a couple years ago. I made $500. This is one of my favorite stories. I don't think I've told it on Super Squares. We know this must have been 2 years ago when Kiara was born. So like not this past January, but the January before. We're in the hospital about to have Kiara, my little girl, and Jody's mom, so my mother-in-law, is at the house with the kids, and she's cleaning, and she notices some mouse poop in our basement. And we have a nice house, very clean. Like I was grossed out with a mouse. So we get home with Kiara like 2 days later, and we set up some mouse traps, and I'm streaming. And as I'm streaming, I just hear like this loud scream. I get a text from Jody, and she's like, "Get up here! We just caught a mouse, and it's moving because the mouse trap didn't kill it." Packers. And so I go upstairs, and I don't like mice. I mean, they're cute. I don't want to hurt them. So whatever. It took me a long time to like take the mouse, and it was alive, and I threw it in the trash bag. And eventually, I ended up going outside on the front porch and just like throwing the trash bag so it would die because I wanted to know its misery. But I couldn't take a shovel to it because I'm just a wuss.
Holding big time.
And I'm streaming that night, and so my buddy just goes, "Man, if you catch another mouse, I'll give you $500." And so I set up another mouse trap and caught the second one, and made $500 and caught 2 mice in one night and never saw one since in 2 years.
Big third down here, guys.
I've got the borrowers in the house. Uh-oh.
Rodgers is running. He throws on the move. Touchdown.
Not
The
Adams.
Packers. No idea. Jaguara.
The
They're
neighbors.
tight end.
In other news, the Browns missed their extra point, so it's 13-0. Lions have 3 first downs, more than the Saints have. Nice, Tim. And by the way, it's 6-0 Ravens over the Bears at the half. Bears have 0 points in an entire half of football, I say, as the Lions have 0 points. Buffalo looks like they're lining up for a field goal. And the Eagles just put up 3 as well, so they're up 20-7. Also, Tennessee driving with 23 seconds left.
Why do you even ponder passing? I mean, you can take a knee and try a 56-yard field goal. This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
You get ski?
Well, your favorite team's within 6 now.
I don't stop it. I hate the Packers. Here comes a very necessary Buffalo field goal, and San Fran is up 20-3 against Jacksonville. And man, I need the Titans to do something here. What just happened in that game? I think they might have turned the ball over again.
Well, Vikings fans, knee. Everyone expecting the knee here. The whole world expecting the knee here.
Fake knee shot to Jefferson.
That's what they should do, but they won't.
Field goal is no good for the Bills. They're down 24-7 at halftime at home.
If they run any play, it's going to be a draw. Sorry, Metal Mama. You did say 16-10. Oh, they're throwing. Deep shot. Caught, not touched.
Caught!
KJ Osborne, he's still going. Call timeout, 20 seconds left.
That was nice.
This is not what I'm used to with the Vikings here.
Dude, good. That wasn't working. That's incomplete.
Oh, no, he didn't catch it.
That's incomplete.
That's not a catch.
Unfortunately. 25 years ago, that's a catch.
Oh, no. You can't rush and run a play because you had to call that timeout. Oh, I hope it doesn't get reviewed. That's not a catch. It's controlled by upstairs within 2 minutes.
Tennessee missed the field goal down 12-0 at half.
Oh, no.
Bro!
Look at Matt LaFleur is really complaining right now. Yeah, Metal Mama, that's not a catch.
Yeah, it's a great play, but it's not his fault that it's not a catch. But dude, they're gonna get the snap off. Nope.
No, ref just came in now.
Man.
Ugh.
Lions got a first down, by the way. 32 seconds left in that game. Aaron McGonigal hates the Packers as well. Hate the Packers, love Packer fans. Some of them. Cajun, thanks for the sub. Tier 1 for 9 months. And the gifted sub to Metal Mama, you legend. Very generous.
Cajun lady.
Very generous. I am very close with 80s Dave here, my fantasy football game. Doing well with Chubb. Needs some help from Crosby, Miami's defense, and Montgomery for the Bears.
Well, we know this play's getting reversed.
Yeah, we do. There's 13 seconds left in the Washington-Carolina game. Washington has the ball, but it looks like no guarantee in points there. Lions go deep. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 for Detroit. They're trying to do a lot in 24 seconds there in Detroit. 1 timeout left. Darius Slay with a nice play in Philly for their defense to stop the Saints from driving. And there's still 3 minutes left in the second quarter in that game. It's going to be Philly ball. They're going to have a chance to add on to their lead against the Saints. Sad that we don't see Dexter as much when the Saints are losing.
No?
Personal
I wonder why.
on the Browns, by the way. First down Lions. 24 seconds left for the Lions to put some points on the board. And if they can, by some miracle, get a touchdown here or even a field goal to go down 10, get a whole new ball game there in Cleveland.
2nd and 10 for the Vikings. 25 seconds left.
Touchdown Terry McLaurin as well. That's going to be 14-14 in Carolina. Aaron. Who's bad, Jay Price? Boyle? I don't know who Jay Price is talking about. But I'm pretty sure the Lions are going to score on this play. 2nd and 10. Screen pass. 4 yards. Our you mean Boyle? Yeah, he's not very good. My favorite stat about Boyle, or my favorite comment, I think I shared this Thursday night from a Lions beat writer, was he can throw the ball through a brick wall. His arm strength is nuts, Tim Boyle, but he'll probably miss the brick wall. So there you go. Perfect square. Thanks. Detroit says D-Rock. D-Rock has no faith that the Lions on 3rd and 10 here are going to throw a touchdown pass from Boyle. I don't know why he'd have
down Vikings.
Who gets the ball in that game at half?
Is Rodgers going to come back out here? Because he already went into the locker room.
Probably not. They're looking. Come on, Lions. Go to the end zone and make D-Rock upset.
Hey, that's Teresa.
Who's blocked extra point? Oh, I see. Detroit's. Okay. Yeah, but that's not a perfect. Yeah, bro. 3rd and 8 with 9 seconds. Come on, D-Rock. Who's excited for marbles at halftime? I am.
Have you noticed the trend during halftime how your stream doubles, and then after halftime it goes back?
Yeah, people just want marbles. I have a feeling the Thanksgiving stream is going to be lit when I'm cheering hardcore for the Lions to beat the Bears.
We're at halftime for the Vikings game.
All right, we're about to be for the Lions. 3rd and 8. 9 seconds to go. Come on, Detroit. Put the ball on the 50-yard line. Shotgun formation.
Did he just throw a pick six?
I hope not. He just threw 10 yards for a first down. We had no timeouts left. Halftime in Detroit, 13-0, they're losing. Oh, my gosh. Where's Tommy Likes Wingies, by the way?
I have not seen him all day.
Yeah, what's going on? I'm beating Dave by a lot. I have 8 players remaining. He has 9, and I'm still projected to lose. I guess that's why. Love it, Biggie Steve. We got to work out booster points for Marvel's wins. Everybody wants something, you know? You can't just be happy with the Marvel's crown. All right, let's check it out. Marbles on stream. Here we go. Don't hit play yet. Yeah, Aaron. I actually have Aaron. I probably have Aaron Rodgers as my number 1 of all time as far as skill goes at QB. And I have Favre in my top 10 too. But it's fun to hate Green Bay. Uh-oh, we got to sign in. Login successful. It says Super Squares. We should be good to go. Let's hit a community map. Let's hit this one. Long dropping highway, 28% fall rate. Love that.
24/7 bill.
Yeah, the Aries for sure. Exclamation point play in the chat. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube and you want to play marbles, go to twitch.tv/supersquares or supersquares.tv and click the Twitch link. You cannot play marbles on YouTube while we're here live on Twitch. It's just not how it works, unfortunately. I am clicking in as well. Make sure I get in here. Exclamation point play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We got 27. Let's get 30, huh? Let's get 30. There's 29 with 10, and there's Miami football. Miami, you're always last. Like, what are you doing? Miami football is like making biscuits in the kitchen, and here's me say marbles and sprints to get in. Let's hit start and play our first marbles game of the day. Tommy likes me. He's going to be upset. Skeeter, you've got to be happy as a Vikings fan, my friend.
Oh, no.
Up 16-10, playing well. Should be up more. Is that why you're not happy?
No.
Why are you not happy?
Because I'm already picturing what's going to happen.
Oh, no. You got to have faith today, man. I'm with you, and I'm a good luck charm.
I told you what I said was going to happen in the game.
You did. You said you're going to have a lead in the first half. You even might have said double digits, which was true. And then you said they're going to get killed in the second.
Bison Thumber's just racing out there.
Bison Thumber's trying to set a record. Minute 2 is the record for this course. Bison needs to get a little quicker there. He got caught up. Oh, Tommy Likes Wingies is here! Ladies and gentlemen! Tommy Likes Wingies!
Went into fast forward mode.
Show's up! Marbles is a fun game that's free to play again. You just have to go to twitch.tv/supersquares, create an account on Twitch. It's free. And type in exclamation point play. Now, here's where people are going to get hurt. Tommy Likes Wingies has a shot right now. He falls off. Tommy.
Caps lock exists. Are we going caps lock?
No, fell off.
No caps lock.
Super Squares.
Nope, that's off.
That's in. Super Squares wins.
Oh, wow.
Tundra Walker with second place. Yep. Wow. Raid. That's Tim G third. Billy G fourth. Cater fifth. Bison number 6. Moose 7. Metal Mama 8. CJ Craig 9. Biggie Steve 10. And if Meg was here, she'd be last, but she's not here. Metal Dad and JP. Oh, J Price 2117 and last so far. So Aaron, you have to if you actually go to twitch.tv/superscores, create a free account with an email, you can be seeing all these people typing in the chat and play marbles.
Are you okay, Tommy, after that just
Tommy's
choking at the end there?
Tommy's first one out, man, and he was killing it. Let's go random track and do another one. Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point play in the chat right now. We'll check the skyboxes here after this game. We'll do 2 marbles this game. We'll do more during the 3 o'clock game, so there's less to keep track of. But Jacksonville's already back with the ball, down 20-3. Chicago game's already back on. So we'll do 1 more marbles, our last one until this afternoon. And we'll do 3 or 4 during the next halftime show. You have my word. I signed up for Twitch just for marbles, says Biggie Steve. We have 59 people hanging out playing marbles right now. I haven't even joined yet either.
30 again? Are we going to get 31 today?
Oh, we're going to get
31,
40.
32,
We're gonna get 40 this one.
33.
I'm 2 of them.
Miami football coming last again.
There's Ryan Jean in there. I'm in there. All right, 34.
35.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Who's winning? I have 125,000 channel points I need to get rid of. So
Just keep them. Just keep them for now. We're going to have to do big stuff later.
you got to get the side bets going on this again.
That's right. Look at Big Aries and Built heading out there in first and second right now. Tommy likes wing. He's stuck. But he's all right. He got in. Skeeter's top 3. We'll quickly bounce out of the top 10. Oh, you can go back up.
I have no idea what's going on. Everyone's just going in circles.
Apparently, you need to escape. And it looks like Junk Mail Tech and Bison Thumper figured out how. Big Aries, hoot, scoot, and boogie. Here we go.
Bison Thumper once again out in the lead.
Yeah, he's doing okay. And he got right through that one. He's going to be sent up this little elevator.
Oh, no.
Kind of slowly. Scolger and last at the moment with Tommy, but a lot of and Skeeter.
I have a bad feeling for Bison Thumper here.
What is Twitch? It's like YouTube except for streaming. It's owned by Amazon.
Oh,
Very
they made
safe.
it through.
Matthew USA falls off. May he rest in peace, Matthew USA. And there goes Hoot Scoot and Bison. Look at him fly. Rest in peace, CJ and Pack and Bearded. It's me. And J Price and Moose Man. And Hoot Scoot's off. And Caprasov Exists is gone. And Ryan Jean is in. No, he's off too.
He's
Frank's
gone.
out. There goes.
Who's
Cajun
left?
Race. Dude, Cajun
Oh, no.
Ladies out. Big Aries still there. This is crazy. And Junk Mail still
Alex
there
in the
as well.
lead now. I think Alex is actually in the lead.
And Flying Car and Billy both gone. You see them launch, and you think one of them might land it. The
Let's see
record
who
on
comes
the
out of there.
Check this out, dude. The record on the course is 1:34. And look at Tommy. And Scorpion!
Wow.
Scorpion wins. I mean, there's nothing that can happen, right?
Shouldn't be able to. He just flew
Scorpion.
through all those traps.
Takes it in. Super Square is going to take second. Looks like D-Rock going to take third, just like the Browns in the division. Moose Man going to take fourth.
Alex
Alex
trying
and
to get that
Doolin
fifth
running.
place.
Alex
Gets
takes it. Wow.
Tommy likes
Man,
winning
that
in
was
the
epic.
final 10.
Flew through.
Just nothing slowing him down.
And Scolger struggling, as is Tim G. And there's Skeeter. The race between Schubert and Tundra is real, and Schubert takes it. And then Built, Tim G, Miami, and Skolger. The last
All the way
one,
at the start, there's Meg.
right? And Skolger doesn't even finish.
Doesn't
just
even
falls
finish.
off at the
Falls
end.
off.
All right, we'll do some more marbles later, but congrats to Minnesota Scorpion 34 on your big win. We'll get more in the next round. Tons of fun. We love super squares. We love marbles. We love the Lions having 0 points in half.
Good job, Bison Thumper.
We love the
Good
Bears
job, Scorpion.
having 0 points in halftime. And the Bears are driving. Justin Fields shots back, throws, almost picked, should have been picked. Not a good showing. For those who are wondering about the Bears, I'm glad you asked. They're 0-8 in their last 8 games coming off of a bye week. And Matt Nagy is like 0-6 or 0-4, however many seasons he's played there. And right now they are down 6-0, 3rd and 11. And today they are not doing well on third down. Bison, 2 top 10s. I'll take it. Bison, you just need to get a couple wins and Super Squares today. I'll check out the Skybox here. 89 people in this Vikings-Packers Skybox. Right now, Kingfish with 29 predictor points and a current score of 69.05. A lot of 420s in the chat today. Interesting. Must be Christians, Skeeter. 420.
Yes.
That was Easter last year or the year before. That must be what that
It
is.
was. There's a lot of ways you could have gone with that.
That
was
must
the
be what
best way.
that is. Did you see Slay has another TD? I did. Darius Slay is playing out of his mind. Philly's up 27-7 over the Saints.
The late, great Norm Macdonald would have said they were celebrating the man who killed Hitler.
Oh my gosh, the late great Norm Macdonald. Is Darnold the backup? Oh, absolutely, D-Rock. Yeah, Cam Newton's the starter the rest of the way.
Oh, at this point, no question.
Yep, especially since Darnold dropped off after the first 4 games. Like his rushing went down, and Cam's a much better rusher, so there's no reason to start Darnold. And Deebo Samuel, but how about him?
I mean, I think they should have just gave PJ a chance, but no respect for the XFL
PJ.
MVP.
You love PJ.
Huh?
You love PJ.
XFL MVP. Did you know there was once a guy, you'd be laughing like, hey, watch this guy. He was the Arena Football League MVP. I think he'll be good. Oh, ends up being Kurt Warner and winning multiple Super Bowls.
Right. I don't think that's JP, but I'll take him on the Lions. All right, y'all. As these third quarters get underway, make sure you hang out with us. Leave a lurk. It helps. Tell your friends. Invite your friends to play in the 3 o'clock hour, 4 o'clock Eastern. Big game tonight as well. 80s Dave will be here on stream. Excited about that. Big Money Frank.
Big money, big money.
Empty
There
walls.
you go. Vikings starting with the ball. Don't need another second half slump.
Nice, Aaron. That's awesome. We love having Aaron here.
What's he on, YouTube?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. He's chilling. Right now, there's 51 people on Twitch, 3 on YouTube, and 1 on Facebook.
Howdy, everyone. No one on Twitter?
We're not streaming on Twitter since Periscope changed stuff, but we should probably switch that up.
Huh?
Periscope switched stuff up, so we got to log back in.
Oh, gotcha.
We haven't streamed on Twitter in a couple of weeks. All right. Indianapolis driving against Buffalo, up 24-7 already. And just in case you thought Buffalo was kind of a lock, which I did, to make not just make the playoffs, win the division, and do well, they're going to be 6-4 if they lose this game to Indy. And Indy's going to go from 5-5 to 6-5. And it's just crazy how the AFC is shaking up.
It seems like no one wants to be the lead dog over there.
Same with the NFC, right, though?
Well, you say that, but then you got Green Bay, who's just like,
Losing to Minnesota.
okay. But you got Dallas. I mean, you got teams in the NFC that, like, are competing.
Yeah.
You got multiple top teams.
Nice sack there on 3rd and 8 from the Bills. They're going to get the ball back. That's exactly what they needed, although there is a flag on the play. And if they give a first down here to Indy, that game's over. You heard it here right now. This game's over in Buffalo if that gives them a free first down on that great momentum play. But Skeeter, I love that, Aaron, by the way. Both born at 4:20, one in the PM, one in the AM. First and goal for the Niners. 2 seconds, they have a delay a game. Oh, wow, that's the fastest snap I've ever seen. Jaguars make a nice play.
Is Detroit actually driving here?
What?
They got a first down.
On 3rd down? It's 3rd down.
Jefferson. Is that just your... Oh, that's your replay of earlier.
Why are you trolling me, dude? It's 3rd and 7. And the Lions
No,
are...
Thielen screenplay. Wide receiver screen. Got 3rd and 1 now.
Let's get some football in here, y'all. Down at the
Alex,
1-yard line.
Titans can still win that game.
What's that?
Alex is wondering if Titans still got a chance to win.
Oh, yeah. Titans should win.
Should, but also they shouldn't be down 12-0.
Yeah, and Houston has the ball, which is just not great.
And they're driving again. They're in field goal range again. Minnesota's just eating that clock away.
Which
Nice
is what you
strong
want to do
drive.
in the 3rd quarter with 11 minutes left, right?
What?
I said, which is what you want to do in the 3rd quarter with 11 minutes left.
Well, as long as you're getting first downs, yeah. Keep Aaron off the field.
Keep Aaron off the field, but you better put points on the board, Vikings. Touchdowns.
1st and 10, 35-yard line.
Lions just punted.
And I don't know what kind of throw that was. That was ugly. AFC is going to be won by the Jets.
Billy says that. Where's Dexter? Aaron, I have no idea what else 420 means. I just know that Easter happened recently on my weight says empty. On April 20th. Touchdown Kittle, by the way.
Oh, Kittle getting one.
Man, who should be my tight end in this league, but he's not. The 80s Dave has Jarvis Landry on the bench.
Cook with a nice 13-yard run.
I have Conklin. I need Conklin to do something, bro. Conklin, move, please. I kind of hate the interface of ESPN on the desktop.
Why don't you go to our league? Bring up the stat tracker.
Cannot compute. I'm doing fine.
4th and 7 for the Lions. The best player has now come onto the field for the Lions.
Our punter, he already punted. I'm pretty sure Houston just got a first down on 4th and 1.
2nd and 3 for the Vikings. Run play.
Also, the Bills did give up a first
3rd
down,
and
24-7 there, and Indy has it. Another flag, likely on the Bills' defense, likely another free first down for Indy, holding offense. Okay, Bills got lucky there.
Alex, if you want him to do something, you got to pronounce his name properly.
It's Gronklin.
Gronklin. Otherwise, he doesn't play like Gronklin. He plays like Conklin. You want him to play like Gronklin.
Night Owl, I'm right there with you. San Fran has 27, so 80s Dave is going to be doing well there. Now, how quickly, Skeeter, does his good predictor of 27 disappear if San Fran scores more?
If San Fran scores what?
Like more. They have 27 now. It's perfect for him on that side.
Oh,
If they score 40, his predictor goes way down, correct?
yes, but it doesn't make up for Tennessee scoring 0.
Oh, that's going to kill me.
Like they have to score like 60 if Tennessee stays at 0. Like you need Tennessee to wake up or something.
I need Tennessee to play. Their defense has been good all year. Like let's play.
Because Houston's close to what you put them at, right?
Yeah, they're like I put them at 14, I think.
Because pretty soon you're actually going to end up having more points on the score than him, just for the fact that your Houston score is the closest.
3rd and 9 for Tennessee, right, or for Houston right now. Tennessee needs to stop them. Tyrod Taylor runs, throws, complete. First down, unless they call him out. They do call him out. 4th and 9. Let's go. All right, so in that game, let's just do this. You're so helpful to have here, especially because you're so good at the Super Scores math. I'm so bad at the Super Scores math. Right now, I have 12. I have 1 predictor point. I don't even want that. Tennessee has the most passing yards, so I'm good there. I need more total yards. I actually am going to be just fine because we're going to get in the total yards and everything. I don't even want to talk about it right now. All right, let's wait to the end of the game. How about those Vikings?
Washington goes up 21-14 against Carolina.
In a game where I need Carolina, I have a quite the monopoly parlay going today. Allow me to share my teams and let's see how I'm doing. Bills.
Not good.
Crap. But they're
That
getting the
ends
ball.
it.
Well, they're getting the ball. Niners, good. Philly, good. Baltimore, good. Bengals this afternoon. Seahawks, Cowboys, Chargers. We're doing just fine.
Except for,
The Bills.
the 17-point deficit the Bills have.
Let's go, Bills. I should go put my Josh Allen jersey on.
Oh,
That
that's
would
pass
help.
interference if I've ever seen it. Didn't get called, though. Did not get called. Is Kimberly in the chat today?
Kimberly has not shown up yet that I've seen.
Touchdown, Jefferson.
Jefferson, my guy.
I was about to say, Kimberly was looking pretty good this morning in our matchup. And, have the times changed quickly. With my Bills defense predicted to get negative points.
For now. Vikings with a massive touchdown. And all I need is a Devontae Adams for my parlay to hit.
And it also not to cause the Packers to win.
Billy G, you know the problem is that I'm killing it everywhere else. Look at this. In this game, I have 32%, 15 predictors in this Minnesota game. I'm killing it.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Like, I need to just pick the right games is my problem. I do well in other. You know what? Let's just for fun, let's just look at another one. Let's look at Detroit, Cleveland.
Tennessee, big play here. Could be 19-0 Texans.
Let's look at my Lions game. I've got 8 predictors. I'm doing better already. I picked 27-17 Cleveland. Just embarrassing. I picked my worst game with Houston, Tennessee. Just for fun, let's look at Baltimore, Chicago.
This one, there's no way you're close on this.
5 predictors. I had 24-17 Baltimore. I'm doing better than I am in the other one.
Oh, perfect square there, too.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and look at New Orleans, Philly. I picked Philly. They're winning. I bet I'm doing better than I am in the Houston game. This is embarrassing. I'm picking the worst. 8.7. Boom, better. I can't.
You're about to lose points here, too.
Dude, let's look at Miami Jets, which is the game I almost went with, by the way. I don't even know what the score is. I'm not watching it. I don't even know the score in this game. I know that this is the one I almost went with. And so far, 13 predictors. Better. I had 17-14. It's 14-7. I'm right on.
In 3rd and goal for the Texans. They score a touchdown. Your points go further down.
Indy Buffalo. Dan Mullen got fired already. Is that facts?
Who got fired?
The head coach of Florida. I thought that was going to wait.
Wow.
Over here? 4. I'm literally at. Okay. I need to take a lap. I'm taking a lap.
What you need to do is just make the predictions and then pull the game that you lost out of a hat.
No, you're right. That's what I have to do. I'll be right back.
Oh, Dave. Dave's going up 2-1. And Chicago takes the lead with a Mooney 60-yard touchdown and sitting on my bench. Yeah, I know, Jay Price. I know. But this is 13 here. This is a 13-point lead.
This is crazy.
Chicago is taking the lead.
Did they score?
Yeah. 7-0, 60-yard pass to Mooney.
Yikes. That's not good for me. In a lot of ways.
D-Rock, I don't see Campbell getting fired because he was hired knowing that they weren't going to win many games this year.
D-Rock, yeah, bro. Calm down.
Now going winless?
We should have gone 0-17 with this roster.
But they're only going to go 0-16-1.
Right. I'm saying, like for real. Campbell has actually had our players. This is the scariest part. Campbell has had the Lions playing better than they are, and they still haven't won a game. So Dexter has left the Saints. He hopes the Eagles score 100.
They did better than they're predicted to do. They tied a game.
No, but seriously, they're like you look at our defense. We have a decent young core on offense and defense on the line. Otherwise, we're bad. Our best receiver is Amon St. Brown. No one's
holding on. Was it the free agent you guys picked up to become your number one cut before the season as well?
No, he was on IR and then cut.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we have Swift is good, Hawkinson's good, our O-line's amazing, our QB's horrible, our wide receivers are average. Like none of our wide receivers are going to be wide receiver ones. They'll be really good 2 and 3s maybe.
Tackle them.
And our secondary is hurt and just literally piecemeal. Well, they're putting stuff together. It's amazing.
Are the Vikings already playing prevent defense?
Dude, probably. I just need Adams to get in the end zone, and I will be cheering like crazy for the rest of the game for the Vikings. Really hoping Baltimore finds their way into the end zone.
19-0 Houston.
Do you have a beard oil referral code? Picard, unfortunately, right now I don't, but I'm in conversations with a couple beard companies and oil companies to get a sponsorship. So I'll let you know, my friend. But in the meantime, Duke Cannon has unbelievable beard oil, which I use every day.
My suggestion on that one is not the Bush beard oil, but the other one, the original beard oil.
Yes, it's much better.
Huh?
It's much better. The original?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than the Bush beard oil. If you're getting beard oil from Duke Cannon.
All right, Lions are driving.
Are they?
Houston's up 19-0 with the ball again.
Tyrod Taylor rushed in for another touchdown.
What is happening?
Are you ready for what my Donkey Kong lineup was?
Yeah.
Quarterback, Tyrod Taylor.
Yikes.
What do you mean, yikes?
In a good way, like sneaky pick.
Yep. Running back, Nick Chubb.
Doing okay.
Running back, Mark Ingram. Wide receiver, Devontae Adams. Wide receiver, Brandon Cooks. I got Gallup, who hasn't played yet. Knox for Buffalo. And then Lockett as my flex with, of course, my defense,
Yep.
the Browns.
The Browns, who have a shutout right now.
Taylor already with 18 points.
Another pick for Cleveland. And on 3rd and 4, the Ravens, incomplete. Bears going to get the ball back up 1.
How much does that hurt your confidence if the Bears beat the Ravens today?
Not at all with Huntley in.
Is it already at 0 because this quarterback you're watching play today is the quarterback?
Yeah. There's listen, dude. If Tim starts, if Boyle starts against the Bears, we lose by 20. And the Bears shouldn't beat anyone by 20. If we start Blau, I pick the Lions. Not kidding.
Look at Rodgers run. Look at young man out there.
You can't play more than one at once, Night Owl. You can play one during the noon slot, one during the 3 o'clock slot, and then every other game after that.
Well, here's a good chance for Adam's touchdown coming up. Play action.
Right. That's what I'm hoping for. Is that him? Nope.
First down.
Yeah. Devontae touchdown makes me wildly happy right now. Hurts me in fantasy against Dave, like I said. And that would hurt because Dave's already got 11 from him. And I've got 0 from Arnold in Jacksonville. And only 14 from Chubb.
You started Mac Jones?
Bro, it was him. I have Stafford.
Cam was probably on the bench at that time.
No, I don't know. Probably not in our league.
Tyrod Taylor was definitely on the bench.
You would have taken him over Mac Jones? Mac Jones been playing great.
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor gets running yards.
Come on.
Gets a lot, actually. Devontae, touchdown.
Was it?
Yep.
Go Vikings! Let's go Vikings! Win the game and I win. Skeeter, please don't let me down.
I told you my prediction.
Do not let me down, Skeeter.
Vikings will continue to hold a 6-point lead, so that extra point after the Hail Mary.
They missed it, didn't they? That miss is going to kill them. My goodness. D-Rock, absolutely, dude. Penei Sewell, if you've watched the Lions this year, Penei Sewell has played out of his mind. He's played against some of the best defensive linemen in the league, and he's doing well. We have to build. The Lions have made mistakes, D-Rock. My entire life as a fan. Charles Rogers, Mike Williams, Roy Williams, Calvin Johnson, picking these skill players with no O-line to protect our QB, Stafford, for most of those games, or Kitna back in the day. So, yes, we have to build from the trenches. We have to go O-line, D-line. Our O-line's top 5 in the league when healthy. Our D-line is not bottom 5, which is good because they're all super young. So, yeah, I'm fine. The Penei Sewell pick was unbelievable. He's going to be an all-pro offensive lineman for his entire career. He's a beast. He's a beast.
Oh.
So
Dalton
yeah, I'm cool with it.
might be the quarterback on Thursday.
Who?
Fields just got hurt.
Are you serious?
That's what chat's saying.
Is it bad?
Chat, how bad is it?
It's going to be a great Thanksgiving game if we win.
You can't predict against Detroit in that one.
No, I'm picking the Lions to win by 1,000. They're going to be the first team to ever score 1,000 points in a game. How hurt is Fields?
D-Rock, Stefanski, you mean the Vikings former offensive coordinator that oh boy.
The Lions are going to win today, by the way. I take that back.
Fields is worse than Mitch.
I take that back on a 9-yard run, Skeet.
Huh?
Lions are going to win today. Cleveland runs it for 9 yards, not even a first down. Never mind. I take it back. 3rd and 1. Fields is like, how hurt is Fields?
Chubb. Oh. I need Taylor to throw a touchdown with Cooks. That would be great.
Fields is worse than Mitch. Maybe right now today, but not next year. Baker Mayfield drops back, throws, incomplete. 4th and 1. Another flag? Are you kidding me? If you call pass interference here, the game's rigged. Nice. Holding on the Browns. Unreal. Dexter's done with the Saints.
Vikings offense back on the field. Need to score here.
Fields is questionable to return. That game's over then. Ravens going to win. Who's the Bears' backup? Is it Dalton?
Dalton.
Oh, no. Bears win. He's better than Fields right now.
Going deep. Thielen. Oh, dropped an interception. Ooh.
Can the Vikings step it up, please?
They just got, that was the first play they got since.
Yeah, quit
Adams
throwing almost picks, Skeet.
Almost.
No more almost picks from the Vikings.
That was also almost a deep
To a
bomb
double
Thielen.
covered Thielen.
Oh.
3rd and 11 for the Browns. Shotgun formation. Chubb to the left. 2 wide receivers.
You want the cheater fired, Dexter?
The Lions sack them, and they're going to win the game. Lions ball. Tennessee. Touchdown, baby.
First down to 10.
Touchdown, Tennessee. And this game's going to go just how I want it to go. And Andy Dalton's ready, by the way, for the Bears. He's ready. Look at the grizzled look of the red-haired beard.
1st and 10.
With the perfect fade in between.
Cook up the middle for 8 yards. 2nd and 2.
Remember that one time I picked the Vikings to win in Super Squares and in Donkey Kong?
Smart.
Remember when the Colts went up 31-7 against Buffalo? Jonathan Taylor, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the day.
Oh, 3 rushing, 1 receiving.
That's it, dude. The Bills are done today. And I needed them to win. But Tennessee's on the board.
3rd and 2 for the Vikings.
You know what would be a nice play from the Vikings here? The nice play action tight end screen to Conklin.
To who?
To Gronklin. Gotta keep me on my toes, bro.
3rd and 1. We'll see. Whatever gets the first down. I don't care what the call is as long as they get a first down.
Dalvin Cook didn't do anything wrong recently in the news, did he?
I'll just I don't play action to Gronklin.
That's what I said.
First down.
It wasn't a screen, but it was a nice play to Gronklin. No, but Cook didn't do anything officially, right?
It's all legal matter in civil court. Who knows what the truth actually is?
Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as what happened apparently in Chicago with their player who keeps getting flags on the defense. Taylor has Jay Price 43 points, 42 for you, Chris. I mean, I said it earlier when he had one touchdown that he's the best running back in the league right now. Now that Derrick Henry's out, so Tennessee has the ball again. They missed their extra point or went for 2 and didn't get it.
What just happened? No, they don't. They just haven't kicked off yet.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have the ball. I'm like, what happened? Get the ball back that quickly. They just haven't kicked
I was
off.
hoping the defense made a play.
Are the Bears going to beat the Ravens?
No shot. Baltimore has the ball. Third and 3.
4 at the 20.
Yeah, they're fine.
Madison, no game. Alex, you're talking like everyone after that white guy had 400 yards passing. Oh, he's the new greatest wide quarterback ever. And then just stinker after stinker. He's not the new Henry. You can't. Got to have more than a couple good games.
Yeah, Chubb is, in my opinion, Chubb's top 5 RB in the league right now. Probably not overall. I'd probably put him in my top 10. Like if you take them off a different team. If I'm drafting RBs, I'm probably taking Chubb like 6th or 7th. But in fantasy,
Oh,
right now,
fumble Vikings
for sure. Top 5.
recovered.
Recovered Vikings. Nice.
There you go, Darisaw.
I have Chubb on 2 teams. I love Chubb. Nice run from the Lions. Nice run from the Lions. First down by a lot.
What always hurt Chubb for being ranked higher was the fact that he was in a true split backfield with Hunt. And now that Hunt's hurt, he's getting the ball a lot more.
How about DeAndre Swift with a nice run there for Detroit?
Kamara, Dexter, is the number 1 player on IR. Doesn't do much good.
Yeah, we're talking about healthy running backs right now, Dexter. And by the way, it's not Kamara, it's Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
All right, what's happening in Minnesota? What's the down?
3rd down and like 20. Just
For
have
Minnesota.
that fumble on 2nd down.
All right, Lions are driving.
We're in field goal range. I don't know if they are anymore.
All right. It's going to be 4th quarter there in Green Bay, which is going to make that fun. We've got
What
Detroit.
are you saying, Alex?
Alex, he has way too much money on a parlay. Never put more than 10 on a parlay. Excuse me. Titans getting the ball back. You see that little partial square?
Nice 6-pointer.
Maybe it's a cat who got in my garage because I'm sneezing.
Texans are punting. Houston's making a comeback. Or Tennessee's making a comeback.
Yep.
Wow. All Vikings punted away. Down at the 7.
Had to blow my nose there. Sorry, guys. Sneezing up a storm.
Philly's back in the red zone.
It's okay. Dexter wants them to lose by a lot. Field goal incoming for the Eagles. Up. He made it. 30-7. And, dude, the Colts have the ball again, up 31-7. And, by the way, DeAndre Swift, touchdown Lions.
Josh Allen just threw a pick.
Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave.
3rd and 29 for Baltimore.
Rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! 13-7. Cleveland scared. And Tennessee has the ball. I need San Fran to score more points than 27, right? Right, Skeet?
What's that?
I need San Fran to score more than 27, right?
Yeah. Because what did he put for the score for San Fran?
He had 27 for San Fran.
Yeah, you don't want that to be perfect.
Yeah, I need him to go, a little more.
Tennessee's got the ball back.
Need that. Need that, boy. We got a beautiful day here in Chi-Town. Sun's out, windows open. Just cracked a frosty bev. Can't believe Indy's up 31-7. That's a statement game in Buffalo.
Yeah, and they're 1st and 10 at the 12.
Washington up 21-14 with a fourth quarter to go. Tennessee already in Houston territory with a nice run from AP. Oh, it's not AP. But a nice run from Williams nonetheless.
Vikings need a turnover at some point this drive.
Baltimore has the ball, Father Josh. What are you saying? Hey, the Vikings to win this game, Skeet. Hey, Gary's, I'm kind of with you there. Neither's Tennessee unless they can win this. It's pouring rain in Tennessee right now. And this is where you just miss Derrick Henry if you're the Titans. Because he can run that ball through anything.
Dylan gets the Packers the first down.
I can't wait to watch the Lions beat the Browns. Niners destroy Jacksonville on 1st and 20, make it like 2nd and 30. Tennessee, again, pouring rain. Fourth quarter. Indy about to go up 38-7. If Jonathan Taylor's in the game, it's all rigged. I'm pretty sure he is. Touchdown, Colts.
Oh, big sack on Rodgers. And it looks like
Touchdown, Taylor.
Green Bay's
50
left
plus
tackle
points.
is hurt. And that leg doesn't look right.
Whose? Aaron's? You saying Aaron's leg doesn't look right?
The left tackle leg.
Rich, you guys are done, dude. Vikings win.
Well, Taylor with his 4th rushing touchdown.
I said that. Can you hear me?
I'm
Skeeter,
deaf.
can you hear me?
I'm deaf, John.
I'm just making sure you can hear me because chat said I was muted. So got to make sure. Cam Newton down 7. I want to just, I don't know why I want Cam Newton to ball out against Washington, but I do. Philly's driving against the Saints. Saints are done. First down, Philly. Baltimore.
Chicago got the ball back.
Andy Dalton getting pressured. Throws. Complete. Loss. Oh, dude, Komet just got – that's not Komet. Is it 80? That's Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham just got lit up. Lions. Lions. Incomplete. Dude, the Lions are destroying the Browns. Baker Mayfield doesn't know what to do. 3rd and 10 for the Browns.
Why, John? Why do you do this to yourself?
Bro, we're the best team in the NFL, and it's not close.
You hurt me inside.
3rd and 10, let's go, boys.
I like when you're happy like this, but I know what's going to come.
Heartbreak.
I've watched it many times. Last week in overtime.
That was tough. 3rd and 10, Baker throws. Incomplete, Lions ball. Baker hurt. I don't root for that, by the way, but Lions crushed him. He's limping off the field. The Lions are going to win this game. If they throw a flag on the late hit they just did. What?
You okay, John?
Declined. It was on them. 4th down. Lions ball.
He just... That's not good for him.
Tennessee punted. Texans ball in like the 3. No, fellow Josh. Today's Lions Day. Today. It's Lions Vikings Day.
Third down for Green Bay. Another big one here.
On 3rd and 1, the Bears go long, incomplete. They're so bad. Cam Newton with a 1st down run on 1st and 10. Aaron Rodgers, 3rd and 6.
It's time. First down.
Dude, the Vikings were right there too. Lions have the ball. Tim Boyle about to lead the team down the field.
So his second pass attempt on this drive will be intercepted instead of just his first?
Yes.
Alex, you did a parlay with the Lions in it against the Browns
Dude, the Lions are better.
with their backup quarterback that no one's heard of.
Tim Boyle, baby. Was he good, Skeeter? Was he
Who?
good? Tim Boyle, was he good in college? No.
No.
Was he good in the pros?
No.
No. Is he good today? No. But we still might win. First down, Lions. DeAndre Swift is a stud of a running back. An absolute stud. Like the Browns know we're going to run, and they can't stop Swift.
I think the Lions have the wrong St. Brown.
What do you mean?
They drafted the wrong brother.
Come on, Tim Boyle. Thanks, Let's Go Lions, and I'm trying. I promised myself I wouldn't cheer. I promised myself today on stream I wouldn't cheer until we got to the fourth quarter and we were in it. And you know what time it is, Skeet? It's fourth quarter time, baby. Let's go, Lions.
You hurt me.
Dude,
Inside.
win this game, Skeeter. It's an easy win. The path is clear.
How do you do this to yourself every week?
It's so hard. It happens all the time. It's TJ Hawkinson time. That's right, Tommy. Gronkinson. Baltimore gets the ball back against Chicago. Need them to score a touchdown to win this game.
Down for Green Bay again.
I need Green Bay to stop Skeet.
I know, D-Rock. I know. He does this every week.
But also, can you give me a break? The Lions do this every week. Why are we in every game that we have no business being in?
But you know that they don't belong in it, yet you let yourself believe
I have to.
it could happen.
I have to. It's third down, by the way. Packers did not get it first. How about some defense here from the Vikes? How about a Mason Crosby kick for my fantasy team?
3rd and 1.
Hand off to the fullback. A nice pitch to running back.
Just a random option play, and it worked. That was a good play draw. Randall Cobb with the option play. Was it Cobb a quarterback back in the day? In college?
Yes. Leave it to the Niners to not score one touchdown or anything in the fourth quarter against the Jags. Also, the Jags just muffed the punt. Niners ball. The Niners just basically punted a pass for 50 yards. First down, Niners. Fogarty, listen, there's not a bigger Lions fan in the world than me. And we're about to win this game against Cleveland. Dude, they're done. Cleveland's the only worst team in the world than Detroit. Also, Vikings, step it up. CJ, believe, buddy. Why is DeAndre Swift on the sidelines when we have the ball? Rich Rule says Vikings D's tired.
Big 3rd down here.
Come on, Vikings!
There's way too many cheeseheads in that stadium. Oh! How to get rid of it? Are you kidding me?
What? How is he that open on that play?
Hey, it's their best wide receiver, one of the best wide receivers. Let's just
Flag!
not cover him.
Flag!
Yeah, it's going to be a late hit on Rodgers, probably.
Call it against Green Bay. 1st and 25 for the Lions.
Yeah, late hit on Rodgers.
Mason Crosby, I need him to miss this extra point. But I have him in fantasy. Lions have 1st and 25.
Oh, he called a timeout. What are you doing?
Yeah, I have no idea, Jay Price, for real. Gosh, Rodgers makes that throw off his back foot, getting lit up. Third down for Detroit. Packers take the lead. Vikings, who literally have Cook, Jefferson, Thielen, and Gronklin, and nothing but time, have nothing but wins incoming. Cam to Christian McCaffrey. Tie game in Washington. I should say in Carolina. 3rd and 14 for Detroit.
Well, Vikings fans.
Tim Boyle takes the snap. No one in the backfield. Throws the screen. Does nothing. Lost yards. 4th down. We're so bad.
Captain Kirk.
But only down 7.
4th quarter wizard.
Niners kick a field goal. It's good, 30-3 against the Jags. And Tennessee has the ball, by the way, against Houston. Although mine says that they don't. ESPN needs to be refreshed. All right, Titans have the ball. 3rd and 8 at the Tennessee 19. Dude, I need Baltimore to score a touchdown. I need Minnesota to score a touchdown.
Like I said,
Garoppolo has 176, Trevor Lawrence 106, so I'm in trouble there from Dave.
anyone in the fam predict 31-30 for this game?
I have 24 predictors in this game right now.
It's gonna Minnesota will take the passing back on this drive, and then Green Bay will take it back to end it.
The Bears just did something nice.
31-30. Exactly what I said at the beginning of the game.
The Bears just intercepted it on the weirdest play I've ever seen. 9-11 left in that game, Chicago ball.
Oh, you think that, Jay Price? You think Zim's actually going to have him go for 2? You're overestimating the coach there. I mean, he just called up a defense that had Adams, even though that's not real. Yeah, no, don't cover Adams.
The Titans with a nice play! Down to the 20. About to make that game a one-score game with 11 minutes to go. Let's go, Tennessee. Sean Payton? No, Sean Payton's a great coach, Dexter. Don't be crazy. Matt Patricia's the worst.
Buffalo coming back.
No.
There we go. Osborne, nice catch. Should I pretend to be John? Woo! Vikings are coming back. No way they lose this game. No way.
I mean,
They're driving.
What'd they
They're
do?
going to take the lead, and they're going to stuff Aaron Rodgers.
Did they get a first down?
Yeah.
Nice. Vikings win easy. Let's go, Vikes!
Oh.
Dexter, you're about to lose all credibility, not just with me, but with the whole stream. Sean
That
is a
was
great
last
coach.
year.
Stop
Too
that.
late for that. Miami taking a 7-point lead.
By the way, 1st and 17 for the Browns. Lions. on defense, showing blitz, only rush 4. Baker Mayfield doesn't know what to do, scrambles, even though he's hurt, gains 5 yards on the run.
Throw the ball to McLaren.
Oh my gosh, Tennessee turned the ball over on like the 1 yard line.
Nice throw there. Tannehill. 1st and 10. Houston at the 1.
What happened with Tennessee?
They lost
He
Henry.
fumbled on the 1.
First and 10 for the Vikes.
2nd and 10 for the Browns. Come on. Come on, Lions. Nice defense. Nice play, Chubb.
Dexter, what do they play? They play the worst. They either plays Trevor Siemian or the worst version of Tim Tebow. That's their quarterbacks. Second and 7 for Minnesota. Yeah, Taysom Hill, the worst version of Tim Tebow. Green Bay timeout. Are you muted, John?
Yep, sorry. That should be a safety. It's not. They're actually just going to call it not a safety for the Titans. So it's going to be Titans ball, 10 minutes left, down 13.
Look at Andy Dalton leading the Bears to victory as they
What
punted
do you
away.
mean? They're punting away. Stop it. Be right back.
Kidding me?
Dude, the Ravens are all kinds of excited, Skeeter. And the Lions, by the way, playing out of their minds, Skeet.
They're still losing, John.
Interception, Lions! Let's go, boys! That's a pick! We're 20 yards away from the lead, Skeet!
This hurts me more. It hurts me more, John.
Baker Mayfield is choking! Let's go, Lions! What'd the Vikings do? Are they going to win?
I told you what's going to happen.
No, come on, stop it. 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter for the Lions, by the way. They're in field goal range already. Tim Boyle drops back, throws the out. First down almost, Lions. 8-yard gain for Khalif Raymond. Vikings, 5-yard gain. Hit me with the Tennessee Titans.
Third down.
Baltimore, 2nd and 3. Third down, are they in field goal range?
The Vikings?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Come on, baby. Hats going backwards.
Yeah, they are.
Third down, Detroit. Vikings. Dude, they got
Oh,
stuffed.
wow. Where are they going to place this?
They got stuffed. I don't think it is. Give it to Cook. Why not just let Cook run the ball up the middle in the
First
QB
and 10,
sneak?
they gave it to him.
Good. That's a good spot. That's a generous spot. Lions run the ball on 3rd and 2. Don't get it. 4th and 2. Decision incoming for Detroit. A nice play by the Cleveland defense.
You got to kick the field goal with 10 minutes left.
It's a long field goal, bro. We're not very good.
Well, you don't have that kicker anymore, so you might make it.
I mean, I don't know.
It's not that long of a field goal, John. It's at 26.
Dude, it's kind of long for us. Our kicker is going to try, Skeet. And the Titans should win that game, too. The kick's up, Skeet, and it is good! The Lions are the best team in the NFL, down 3!
Aren't they the only team in the NFL right now down 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now. Titans driving, 7:54 left. 1st and goal. Tannehill throws. Fumbles! You can't fumble forward. They're calling it a touchdown. But you can't fumble forward, can you? We'll see what happens there. They're calling touchdown Tennessee. How about the total yards in this game today? 718. I'm doing my predictor is 29 in this Packers-Vikings game.
What's up? Jefferson, touchdown.
Let's go, Vikings! Go for 2. You
I
have
should
to.
have gave you more points, too, because I do believe with that pass, Kirk Cousins took over the passing.
Yep, but you also have to go for 2 here.
Yeah, they should, and they are. Okay. Actually, no. I don't know. That's going to be close. They're right next to each other.
Why would they not go for 2?
No, I'm saying for passing. I don't know if
okay.
Kirk actually took over. Because, Green Bay is at 297 and Minnesota might be at 295.
Touchdown.
They got it.
That's massive. That's massive for the Vikings.
7-point lead.
All they have to do is play defense for a little while in Minnesota. And that's a big win for me and an $18 bet. Monopoly money, of course. Ravens -4. They have the ball. They kick a field goal or the extra point. Whatever it is. I think it's a field goal. They're up 9-7. That's not looking good for me. And the Bills are going to completely mess me up.
Andy Dalton going to lead the Bears to victory in the 4th down.
I need Andy Dalton to throw a pick 6 like no one's business, baby. Meanwhile, here in Super Squares, in the Skybox, Packers gal from Fountain City, Wisconsin already has 41 predictors. 86.72. Tommy likes wingies in there with Jay, which is not a partial right now at all, but has a chance to be. D-Rock, what do you mean, bro? Who's the best team in the NFL? You think Green Bay, D-Rock? I had the Vikings winning today. I proved it with my money. Just like I have money on Michigan beating Ohio State next Saturday, baby. That Saints game's not over.
What's not over?
The Saints game. Their defense playing out of their minds.
It's over. It was over before it began.
You know I'm kidding, D-Rock. You know how embarrassing it is for you if you guys lose this game to the Lions. I'm in a win-win situation, bro. All right, this Baltimore game, all they have to do is kick a field goal for me to win that one.
Cater Gator, I do not like watching the Army versus Navy football game just
Why not?
because it's a surprise when Army wins right now. Which they have done.
Army's been
Hold
good
up.
in the last few years.
Huh?
Army's been good in the last few years.
For a military academy, they've been okay, but Navy's been good.
Navy just always finds a way to have an agile QB and a running back that just kills it. By the way,
58.
third
that's
down for
impossible.
Cleveland, by the way.
58 predictors with a 0 for passing right now. That's impossible.
Third down for the Browns. 3rd and 2. Man in motion. Ball snapped. Fake handoff. No, they do hand it off. Lions do not stop them. Chubb gets the first down. 7.5 minutes to go. Plenty of time in that game. D-Rock, me too, man. Me too. San Fran 30, Jacksonville 10. That's going to be a final. I'm going to go ahead and check that. Skeeter, can you do some math for me since you're so good at Super Squares?
With San Fran and
Garoppolo. Yeah. So 80s Dave. Yeah, 80s Dave had, let me tell you his predictors, and you can tell me what he had. All right, 80s Dave had 259 passing yards for San Fran. They had 176.
30-ish%, right?
I think so. He had 660 total yards. The team stats total yards were 533.
Another 40-ish, 30-ish%.
Really?
140 yards off?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's going to be
he had
low.
27-17, and the score was 30-10.
That's going to be like 60%.
All right, so give me a guess of his points.
Touchdown Green Bay, by the way.
No way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Then the Vikings can go win the game. Good.
Gross. Ben's helping with a long bomb. What is that going to be? 17 points for Dave, roughly?
That's it?
Yeah.
All right, so I still have a shot with Tennessee. Have 13-19.
Like, obviously, I'm going to be off by a little bit, but it's going to be in the ballpark of 17-20.
Tennessee has the ball. First down against Houston, and I've already got 26, so I'm good.
Captain Kirk, the fourth quarter wizard.
I'm good.
The comeback kid. Primetime Cousins.
Dave's going to lose, baby! 4th and 8, Lions ball. Adrian Peterson stuffed for a 4-yard loss. Lions ball, 5 minutes left in that game. Let's go, baby.
Well, the score I told you that you should have done for this game, 35-34. Pretty close to that one.
The Vikings just have to kick a field goal. That's it.
Play action. Looking, going deep.
Interception. Unbelievable. The Vikings are not going to do this, are they? Why throw that ball? Vikings, what are you doing?
I'll be right back.
3rd and 13 for Tennessee. Interception, Houston. Oh my gosh, everything's on Houston's going to return it. Tannehill makes the tackle. It's a 6-point game. A field goal wins it for Houston. Chicago has the ball. My goodness. Skeeter, you got to calm down. I'm sorry, not Skeeter. Dexter, you got to calm down, bro, with these takes. You can't be so hot and cold. People aren't going to take you seriously, man. Lions to the ball, 2nd and 10. A loss of 5 on a screen pass for Detroit. Dexter, I love you, dude.
That was gross.
What was? The pick?
Yes.
Dexter goes from we should fire Sean Payton to best coach, not close.
See, John, at least you stay consistent. You keep somehow saying the Lions are the greatest team.
Yeah, but obviously I joke when I say that. I think Dexter's being serious. Lions are going to have to punt here. It's 3 minutes left. I mean, just go for it, dude. You're already 0-8-1. It's 4th down and like 6. Just go for it. What do you have to lose? They're going to punt. Unreal.
Riddle Nerd got him. Dexter said, name one coach worse than Sean Payton.
Nagy. Except he said name one coach that's better.
Oh, than Sean Payton?
Yeah, Dexter's back on the whole train that Sean Payton's the best coach of all time. Incomplete, they're saying.
Oh, wow. The comeback kid.
Let's
The fourth
go,
quarter maestro.
Andy Dalton goes deep. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Baltimore with the lead.
Oh, wow. Okay. 2nd and 5.
First down.
1st and 10.
Lions are calling timeouts. Fourth down for Houston. They're going to take a field goal to try to win the game.
Did Houston win?
If they make this field goal, they win. They'll be up 9. If they miss this, it's Tennessee's game to lose.
A whole lot of ball game, though, even if they make it.
3:30. Tennessee looks like they have no timeouts left. Tough to see on my small screen. Yeah, no, Tennessee has 0 timeouts. So this game is pretty much over if they make this kick. Very easy kick, too. But you know what? It's Houston, and they're horrible, and Tennessee's not. And it's in Tennessee, and it's raining. Snap.
Well, Dexter flipped again. Sean is now the worst coach in his.
Oh, he's now the worst. Okay.
He's now the worst again.
Of all time.
Of all time. Worse than
Not
Nagy.
just today.
Worse than Patricia.
Nobody's worse than Patricia, dude. False start.
What a screenplay.
Back
That's a
up
great
Houston.
call. Go, Cook.
Back up Houston, by the way.
First down, 45 Vikings. Almost in field goal range. Told ya, Captain Kirk, the maestro.
What you actually said was that the Packers were going to win last second on a Hail Mary.
Still gonna happen.
Come on, Vikes! You can't.
Vikings are
Oh,
gonna score
oh, oh my goodness, the Vikings! First down, Thielen. Kirk Cousins off his back foot. Houston just won the game.
What a catch.
4th and 6 for Chicago. Andy Dalton, shotgun snap. Game on the line, down 2. False start, Chicago.
Chicago, bang, bang.
Chicago can't even snap the ball. The Vikings are never in field goal range, says Chad. That's not wrong. A touchdown here makes the Vikings feel a lot better. And that's a nice run. And that's a nice run. Dalvin Cook seals the game for Minnesota as long as they don't Minnesota it.
I was about to say, this is Minnesota.
3 knees and a field goal is all you do here.
Green Bay has timeout, so no. You don't give Aaron Rodgers time.
Chicago, 4th and 11. Andy drops back, throws deep. Wide open! Bears! Touchdown! Minute 41!
Who got it?
Dalton, touchdown! There's a flag on the play. He's way too open. It has to be offensive pass interference. It was 84. The call.
Just punch it in here. Just run it in. You're not safe
Call
for
in
field goal.
Chicago it's tough, dude. They're waiting. It was Goodwin who caught it. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense declined. Touchdown, Bears. That's right, Aaron. Cleveland has 3rd and 3. Extra point for Chicago. I have Baltimore -4. So if Chicago's up 4 now, I need them to miss this minimum and then go for 2. Why would they go for 2 + 7? They might. I need a touchdown. Ravens.
Why is Green Bay not calling their timeout here?
This game's over. Minnesota wins. All he has to do is make an extra point. Skeeter, how you feeling?
All a Minnesota Viking has to do to beat the Green Bay Packers is to make a field goal equivalent to an extra point. Yeah, great. Just great.
Lions are going to lose without even having a shot to win. They do tackle them out of bounds, but it's first down. Lions have, looks like 2 timeouts left. That was crazy, Riddle. It's an extra point, Skeet. It's the easiest win you've had in 10 years.
What are you going to say when he shanks this?
He's going to make it. They're home. Timeout, Green Bay. Lions got to start using their timeouts. That game is
The Vikings players can't even watch this kick.
Dude, it's such an easy kick. Joseph's good. He's automatic.
You remember the Seahawks playoff game where the kick was about this far as well? And Blair Walsh missed it.
This is a big win for me if he makes this kick. which should make you think he's probably going to miss. Vikings win.
There we go.
Vikings win, Skeet!
It's a good game.
That's a good game, Vikes.
Ruins your perfect square there.
Don't care. I can't win in Super Squares.
Moves to X.
That just hit like a awesome parlay should. Dalvin Cook did score, right?
Yes.
Vikings win. Devontae Adams scored. We Gucci. Welcome back to 500 Vikings. Third down for the Browns. Minute 33 left. No timeouts for Detroit. Ski, you're staying on till the end of these noon games, yeah?
What's that?
You're staying on till the end of the noon games?
Yeah.
You want to hang out for 3 o'clock?
I have to log off and get into the skyboxes, though.
And then come back?
And probably grab something to eat real quick, too.
Just DoorDash it, bro.
Just DoorDash it.
It'd be fun. Hit me up. Let's watch that Dallas Chiefs game.
Yeah. Oh, I got 23 points sitting on my bench, too.
3rd and 2 for the Browns. Detroit has to make a stop here. They do run it. I think we stopped them. First down, Browns, game over. 13-10, they beat Detroit.
Why did you do that to yourself, John?
Do what?
Lions are going to win this game.
I wasn't super hopeful. But let's go to Baltimore, who needs a touchdown 2-pointer for me. 1st and 10 for the Ravens at the 50. Field goal won't do it. They need 6. And that's a first down, Ravens. Out of bounds. I'm going to highlight that game right now.
Vikings might be the only team in the division with a W.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Huntley with a nice little 1-yard run. Minute 15 left. Baltimore does have 2 timeouts. They don't take one here. 2nd and 8. Andy Dalton on the sidelines, hat face forward, ready to go. D-Rock, congrats on your Browns. You beat the worst team in the NFL by 3 points. GG's. Huntley. You like that little roast?
The spite of hitting your own team all way to go. Yeah, you beat the Lions. You beat the worst team in the NFL. Way
GG's
to go.
5-3 with your starting QB and our backup.
Feel good about yourself.
3rd and 2. Oh, what are you doing, Ravens? Flag on the play. What a horrible play call. Bad throw. Holding offense. They're going to hold. Okay, the Bears accept it. That's a weird accept. Would have been 4th and 2. It's going to be 3rd and about 12. It was a hold.
Well, they knew they were in 4th down territory, so. Cam trying to come back against Washington. Down by 6.
I'll check that out in just a second. Bears are choking, says Riddle. Listen, it's 3rd and 12. Ravens have, obviously, they need a touchdown. So that's 4 down territory here. The Bears blitz. Huntley doesn't know what to do. Wide open! Oh my goodness, Sammy Watkins! Call timeout. 1st and goal for the Ravens. Sammy Watkins with a great catch from a crazy scramble from Huntley. First and goal with a timeout, touchdown. Now, if the Ravens score now and go for 2 and cover, I will be the happiest person on earth.
You said by 2 because if the 6 gives them a 2-point win.
I know. I need him to go for 2.
Oh, okay.
Would they go for 2?
Don't know yet. They wouldn't because extra point just gives them 3-point lead. So
That hurts. Touchdown Ravens.
Cam is sacked on 4th and 3. Washington beat Carolina.
But you go for 2 here, and the Bears.
Or
And
they just need a field goal to win instead of tie, which is kind of big.
Right, but then they win the game.
Are you scared of Andy Dalton in 22 seconds?
I'm not, but I have Baltimore -4.
I get that.
So I need him to go for 2 here to tie. And here comes the kick. So then I'm fine. I need the Bears to kick a field goal here and tie this game and go to overtime.
A safety. Just need a safety. No big deal. You get a safety.
That'd be sick. 16-13 Baltimore.
Chicago, you let this one slip.
Can someone help me to let me know what Dave got in his predictors? I want to know who won.
What'd you end with?
Tennessee, Houston. There's 23 seconds left. Houston's going to win. I have 24 predictor points.
Oh, it's going to be close. You might win. You're going to win.
You told me 17 was what he had.
17-ish, yeah. At the most, 20.
So I win.
You should, yeah.
Texting him right now. Houston wins. So did I. Owned. That's all I send him. Houston wins. So did I. Owned. All right, this game's locked up here. San Fran, Jacksonville. We'll check the score there.
Only game still going on.
I only do my reactions during the 1 game per time slot. I'll do my next ones next.
The only game that technically has a chance of changing is Baltimore-Chicago.
Hey, there's Dave. He had 20 points. I win! He was in my game group. I beat Dave again. 2-1 Bearded Blevins. Let's go, bro. Out of here, Dave.
I was close on what I was thinking.
You were. You got 3 points off. Not bad.
Colt McCoy starting for the Cardinals.
All right, look in here.
Well, I have to hop out for like 15 minutes, and I'll be back.
Sounds good. We'll see you soon. Big fan of Skeeter, guys. He's awesome. I need Dak Prescott to not do super well. Second and 10 for the Bears, Andy Dalton. In Chicago. Andy gets hit. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Nice job, Moose Man. GG's, bro. And we got a lot of stuff happening still in the NFL noon games. As of right now, we have Saints 22-40. That game's over. Washington did beat Carolina 27-21. And the Bengals game already started. Third and 10. I need a pick 6 here for this Bears game. Let's do a victory marbles for the Vikings. Third and 10 for the Bears. 14 seconds left. Andy. Exclamation point play. Let's get it. Let's see what happens here. One marbles game before we go to halftime in the next round. Andy Dalton just gets pummeled. Game over. Ravens win by 3. Here we go. Peter J. Price. The record here on this course is 58 seconds. J. Price, Skeet, Vank, Big, Cater, and Frank in the top 6, with Scolger, Tommy, and me, as well as Bison rounding out the top 10. Here we go. There's J. Price. It looks like he's going to hit the middle. Doesn't. Who's the first one to break through? It is, and it's Skeet. Skeeter's this close. He's going to get second. Whoa. There goes Skeeter and Cater. Skeeter is still in. Cater out. Vank and Skeeter. Skeet. Skeet falls off and Vank wins. Skeeter will almost get second but loses. Skeet, how do you do it? And Vank, how do you always win everything? GG's. I love that, Vank. First place, Vank. There's Big Money Frank in second, fighting Super Squares. Frank takes the corner and wins second. So Frank takes second. Super Squares third. Day price 4. Soldier 5. And Tommy Likes Wingies is fighting for last place with Metal Dad. Tommy takes last. Geez, my friends. So sorry, Tommy, who took last place. Actually, Bison did. For what, TD? All right, just in a minute here, we're going to take a look at all the skyboxes. Give me a second. They're closing out. Make sure you play the 4 o'clock game. Squares is the skybox to join to win extra prizes, ladies and gentlemen, my friend. Yeah, I have a Green Mountain and love it, Vank. For some reason, those two things are not finishing in my DK, which is annoying. 80s Dave lost by 4 to me in the best predictor of the week. We're going to start these games up here in a second. We're going to look at all of the played games here in just a minute. But in the meantime, let's pull up the Dallas, Kansas City game starting here in about 7 minutes. Make sure you do reactions. Hello, Josh. Hello. And we're going to hang out and have a lot of fun in the next 3 hours, my friends. All right, here we go. Let's see who won the noon skybox. Green Bay, Minnesota. BV Man from Prior Lake, Minnesota had 78.33 points. Take a picture of that just in case. Let's take a look at Detroit, Cleveland. Tommy says, not me. So far, that's true, Tommy. $76 from Zulian D-Rock, almost takes it. D-Rock, you were close, bro. Baltimore, Chicago, my friends. This one's crazy. A lot of people people knew that Lamar Jackson was going to be out. I had 23. I would have beaten Dave in like all mine today. Maverick. It's my dad there. Didn't quite get it. Little lag here on the blue stacks. We'll fix that. Usually fixes itself. All right. Let's check out Miami Jets. No, Billy, but kind of a family thing. $71 from Night Owl. Night Owl, well done. If you're here, I hope you enjoyed today. You just started this past week, my friend. Doing well. Not enough to win today in the Skybox. We'll see if you're a top 50 game group winner, top 100 game group winner. Washington, Carolina. Let's check that out. A little slow for some reason here. And we're going to go switch over to... Dude, we got MLS soccer on? No, thank you. $71. I checked out already. Moose Man with a 77. Is that going to cut it? Is that going to cut it? 76, 78. So far, BV Man takes out Moose Man. Not going to cut it, Moose. GG's. Indy Buffalo. Delete. Blue Frog with the 65 ain't gonna cut it. You need to cut it. Let's check San Fran, Jacksonville. By the way, 3-3 in the Cincy Vegas game. What did y'all pick for 3 o'clock? 67 for Real PA. Z Snyder from Canton, 66. Also not going to cut it. You need to cut it. That's it so far. We have Houston, Tennessee in a second to check. Otherwise, we're set, so we'll chill. The game I'm playing is Dallas, Kansas City. I picked Dallas 42, Kansas City 28. A lot of yards.
Mortgage rates are starting to move up. Hello, what are you waiting for? Make today the day you lock in a low refi rate with Guaranteed Rate. This may be your last chance to lower your monthly payments and save thousands. Call 877-77-LOW-RATE.
Nice, J Price. And here we go. That game just started. Y'all, I'm about to order some food. Gotta eat something today. What should I eat? Door dashing. What up, Bobo? How we doing? I'm not looking at super healthy today. Not super healthy today. So I'm looking at like Chipotle. I don't like Chipotle. Qdoba, McDonald's, Sarpino's Pizza, noodles, Blue Malnati's. I kind of feeling a burger. Look at the Dash Pass. What do I get for free? Taco Bell, Qdoba, Lou Malnati's, Sarpino's, Wendy's. Bobo says Subway. I'm leaning towards pizza. Punt for the Cowboys. Ooh, Shake Shack. Shake Shack's pretty dope. I think Shake Shack it is. Bison, the Wendy's is going to take forever to get here, though. That's the problem. Shake Shack it is. Double Shake Shack burger, no lettuce, no tomato. Shake Shack it is. My food's never been half eaten. Does that happen with you, Billy? Mahomes. Out of bounds. Weird play. $77 in the skybox. Tyreek Hill.
The Hall of Fame Merlin Olsen Super Bowl Luncheon. World-class hospitality each year. Over 80 gold jackets are in attendance and will be seated with our loyal partners. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to meet your football heroes. Sponsorships are available at what Jerry Jones said was the best event at the Super Bowl. For more information, go to profootballhof.com/Merlin Olsen Luncheon.
All right, let's go. Let's get it, boys. Ladies and
It
gents.
was a simple idea. I wanted to make a bottle for myself that I could
What
use
game
for
did you
everything.
pick? A lot
I
of
needed
people in
to
this
keep my
game.
drinks cold, have the ability to mix my favorite drinks, and be easy to carry and clean. I didn't realize how many people would love their ice shaker and how it would change their lives.
Hi, I'm Chris Gronkowski, former NFL player and the creator of Ice Shaker. I created Ice Shaker to help us all live an active and healthy lifestyle.
Grab you an ice shaker today.
The Dallas game should be on national television. It's on Fox right now on my channel. Where are you living at, Aaron? $78 people in this skybox right now. Let's check the others. Travis Kelce lining up in as QB. Travis Kelce fakes the handoff, touchdown run. What a play. I mean, that's nuts, y'all. Cincinnati, Vegas. We're going to get afternoon Fox game because Packers. That's so annoying. Rich? I don't know a link, honestly. 70 in this one, so 150 in these two games. Cincy, Vegas, 150? Who played Arizona, Seattle? $42, including Mama Dog. My wife left me, took my prizes. All right, Aaron. If you're on the internet, let me check. So lost 2. Billy, Aaron needs a link for Fox. You should be able to just download Fox for free and watch. Skeeter, let me know when you're good to come back in and hang. By the way, also, I really need Lockett to just go crazy this game. FBI. Dude, the first is I. That person's going to win. Benster should actually, he's going to be close. Yeah, Tundra. A lot of year left, my friend. Missed extra point for Kansas City, getting a loom large. Hey, Skeeter, are you back? You ready? I say we hang out until tonight, bud. What do you say? Get a frosty bev. Watch this Cowboys game, huh? You're in, Skeet?
I'm in.
Let's do it. What'd you get to eat, bud?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
I just had popcorn. I don't have too many options.
Dude, I ordered Shake Shack. I got cheese fries coming in a double cheeseburger, bro.
Oh no.
It's my only calories of the whole day.
Oh, bet.
So
How many beers you having tonight?
Well, we'll see. I've had just 2 now. Couple more. We'll be in a deficit, bro. Don't worry. Cowboys gonna step it up here?
I am watching the Raiders Cincinnati game. I can switch back to that game though.
I'm happy to go between those two, actually.
Oh, that hurt.
Because you're playing the Raiders game.
Yes. Who's 13 for Dallas? He got body slammed.
That's Gallup, right?
Could be. Is that just a fumble by Dallas?
I'm looking at 3rd and 15. Yeah, it's a fumble. That's a fumble.
I switch over and I see a guy with the number 95 running around with the ball on. I'm like, what is going on?
I have Dallas winning 42-38. That ain't it so far.
No. I have Vegas winning 26-24.
That ain't it so far either.
Well, I think I'm a little closer.
You are than me right now. Tommy's here. Let's go. Who's all here? Wake up, everybody. Dak Prescott hurting Dave so far. Pack Wyoming's here. Let's go. indicator, Aaron?
They're not looking for good for you there.
Yeah, I'm in trouble against Dave.
Yeah, you are.
I just need Deontay Johnson on tonight against the Chargers to go crazy. Is Ben back in?
He should be playing this week.
All right, and then I need Eckler to just kill it tonight too. So I'm fine. Those two should actually win me the game. Eckler just needs to go off tonight. Every time, Toxic. Every time. Cowboys are going to win this game by a lot, by the way.
Toxic, I told him not to get hyped. I said, settle down. You're doing this to yourself. And yet he did it to himself again.
I'm still looking for Tennessee Houston. That game's still not closed out. I'll check it as soon as it is, y'all. But how bad did the Bears look, dude? Against a backup QB for the Ravens, they lose. Lions beat the Bears Thanksgiving. Easy dub.
How bad did the Lions look?
13-10 against Baker Mayfield and the playoff-led Browns. We're fine. You know what, Father Josh Absolvote? I've done a lot of reflecting over the last few weeks on the Mahomes thing, and it's not because of commercials. It's not. He's just got figured out. Wow, did you see that? Did you see his face? That's not it, bro. Mahomes is fine. Defense is figuring him out a little bit. He's got to adjust. He's been famous for a long time. It's not the commercials. It's not the commercials for Baker Mayfield either. 9-0. Who has J?
Look at Derek Carr just throwing dimes.
Is he? Apparently, there's a little chance that Jared Goff plays against the Bears. I just quote tweeted, "Let me start for the Lions on Thanksgiving."
So it's going to be Dalton versus
Me.
You're coming in as the starting QB for the Lions next week?
Dude, I'm 6'3", 240. Let's
And
go.
you can throw it over them there mountains.
Bro, coach would put me in fourth quarter.
We would have had a state championship.
Would have won state, man. Moose Man's kicking. We're good. Easy win for us.
Oh, no.
Toxic. Goff's way better than Boyle, dude. Boyle's just a more aggressive Goff. Just isn't good. Why is it dangerous to leave your oven on for 1 hour but not your crock pot on for 8 hours?
Doesn't make sense.
Thanks, Skeet. Glad you agree. Let's get people in here and hyped up. Everyone's happy. They're celebrating the Vikings win. There's no one cares about Dallas or Kansas City, but everyone cares about Super Squares. We have almost 200 people in the Skybox during the 3 o'clock hour. Let's get them back in here to watch the Skeet Master and Beard of Blevins tear it up. Skeeter, I poured a beer just now, bud. As you know, I rarely drink beer on stream.
Rarely. I've never seen you do it.
Very rarely.
It's like first time ever.
We have 9-0 Kansas City. What's the score over there in Cincy?
6-3 Raiders.
Okay, remember that one time the Colts beat the Bills 41-15?
Oh, that was a bad game for them.
It was
What's up with the Bills?
Dude, they have no run game. They're just like you have to be able to run a little bit. They can't run the ball. That's why I think the Vikings have a shot to literally win the Super Bowl. I'm not kidding. They have a good run game. Their defense isn't great, but they can play well at home. And if they can just go on a streak here, Kirk Cousins throwing to Jefferson, Thielen, and Gronklin, running the ball with Cook, go Vikes.
I mean, they beat the best team in NFC,
They just beat the best team in the NFC.
and they had a bad call against what you considered the best team in the NFC.
The
And they would
Cardinals.
have beat them, huh?
Cardinals should have won that game.
Yeah, that was a. Oh, he's on the ground. Put the ball down. Well, we're going to call that a fumble.
But the Cardinals didn't play well that game either. But still, the Vikings should have won. You're right.
And then multiple missed kicks.
Yeah. By a good kicker.
Huh?
By a good kicker. He's
I
actually
guess,
doing well.
yeah. I mean, he won a Super Bowl ring last year.
He also won the game today.
Yeah. You know, he was on the Tampa Bay practice squad all year last year.
I did not know that, actually. How about the Cowboys, though? Just now. Easy first down for Dak.
Schultz. Nothing here in the Kansas City game, huh?
Just for now. Dallas driving. Dak with the play action goes deep. Incomplete. I was going to trust in what you're saying. You got to play. Congrats to everyone who has Jonathan Taylor on their fantasy matchup this week.
Oh, yeah. You get 50 points from a guy, it's hard to lose. 5 touchdown game.
I need Lockett to step up. 2nd and 10 Cowboys.
Third down.
Nice run by Zeke. 5 yards. So Seahawks are down 7-0, huh?
Yeah, Ertz touchdown from the boy.
Ertz. Yikes. All right, Dak with a 3rd and 4.
First down.
Are you ahead of me? Dak with a nice throw, and Gallup does a flip somersault after the catch. Massive play for the Cowboys there. And again, unless Lockett goes crazy, I'm losing to Dave. And that's going to be the end of my year. I mean, Eckler could get me 40 points and win. A direct snap. A fake to Goff. A nice run from the Cowboys! Down to the 15. Ladies and gentlemen, Pollard with a great play.
His defense could give him negative points. You have a chance.
I do, and Gronk's not doing nothing tomorrow night.
Huh?
Gronk's not doing anything tomorrow night.
No faith in Gronk.
I really don't. Let me tell you what I do have faith in. I have faith in the Cowboys on the money line. And I have faith in Bengals, Cowboys, Seahawks, Chargers for a big win. And when I say big win, bro, I mean big win.
Or
do you
you need
have?
some things to
Yeah.
change.
Bengals or Raiders?
Huh?
Who do you have? Bengals or
Raiders.
Wrong. Cowboys or Chiefs?
Chiefs.
Wrong. Seahawks or Cardinals?
Seahawks.
Got you there. Chargers or Steelers?
Chargers.
All right, so you're wrong on the Bengals Cowboys, which is fine.
Yeah,
I'm right-
I'll be right about those, and you should have listened to me.
If I'm right on those 4, Skeet, I'm doing just fine.
Could have been right on those 4 if you would have listened to mine.
Dude, Cowboys are doing just fine. Zeke just broke his ankle. He's standing, so maybe not, but that did not look good. You're right, chat. All right, 3rd and 5 for the Cowboys, down 9-0. Chiefs defense looks confused. False start.
That's not good.
I mean, like, dude, when the defense is like, oh, I wonder why they look so weird, and they're messing around, and the offense false starts, like, what are you doing? You have an advantage. You have an advantage. You just F up. Yeah, Dak Prescott just did the same thing. He's like, dude, we had it. Kansas City, they're confused again. Kansas City's confused. Their corner on the best receiver of the Cowboys is confused. 9 seconds to snap the ball. Dak Prescott. Kansas City looks like they're going to blitz.
Burrow doing?
Dak throws. Incomplete. Interference. What? Interference on Kansas City. No call. 4th and 10. Cowboys kick it. Unreal.
Lockett made a catch
Good.
for 6 yards.
Cowboys kicking a field goal here was their line. He's 14 of 18 on the year. 33-yarder. This is
Burrow
huge for
sacked.
Slayers.
He fumbles. Raiders pick it up. Down.
Did they really? Cowboys
Yeah.
scored 9-3.
There's a flag on the play, though.
Chiefs.
Most likely holding, though.
All right, I'm heading there. I'm heading there, Skeet.
Oh, no. It's against defense. Fault offsides on the defense. Ouch. Number 77.
He's not off. Oh, he is. His right hand.
How do you line up offsides? I never get that.
I don't get it either. He should have looked. They don't look at the ball. That's the problem. His right hand's right over it.
I never get that.
All right, let's go Bengals. 3rd and 7, Joe Burrow. Let's go Bengals. Russell Wilson, 2 of 2 for 15 yards, down 7-0. Russell Wilson's thrown 2 passes in the entire first quarter.
Yeah.
Why? How hurt is he? Skeet, he's 2 for 2, 15 yards.
I know.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Like what?
Look at John. Look at my roster, and you'll see why that doesn't make me happy either.
You got Russell starting, don't you?
Yeah.
2 of 2, 15 yards. They're already in the second quarter, dude. What is Russell? He's not healthy. My gosh. Love it, Father Josh. I'm shocked. Seahawks have thrown the ball twice, and it's the second quarter, and it's not their ball. My goodness, dude.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Bengals do have the ball, and they're driving. Nice play by the Raiders there. 5.5 to go in the second. And looks like Joe Burrow is going to have to throw here on the next few plays to try to get Cincy in the end zone. You're looking at Skeet at a team that should win this game in Cincy.
No, the Raiders should win this game.
No.
And we'll win this game. Told you.
No, we talked about this. Dak
have no
Prescott has
faith?
negative 0.84 points for Dave.
For Dak?
Yep. Joe Burrow's going to win this game by 30 points. Touchdown. Oh! That should have been caught, dude. A great throw from Burrow. A nice defensive play, I guess, but the player just dropped
Higgins?
it. Is that Chase?
No, I think that was Higgins. Oh, no, that is Chase. My bad.
I mean, he had it. Defense, that could have been. That's pass interference.
That's not pass interference. He hit him after he touched it.
Stop it, Skeeter. That's pass interference. You tackled him.
Yeah, after he touched it.
A nice play there as well. It's going to be 6-6 here if the Bengals can make this kick. Flag on the play could be on the Raiders.
That's going to be
Taunting?
a hitting, launching himself, whatever kind of BS call, which he hit him in the body, not the helmet, though.
I hope the Cowboys are ready for a shootout because that's what they're getting.
They got to pick this flag up.
Here come the Cardinals, by the way. 1st and 10 from their own 5. Colt McCoy takes the shotgun snap, hands the ball off, fake the reverse. No gain.
Unnecessary roughness on the defense for making a tackle.
Where is it? I mean, that's a helmet to helmet. Albeit unintentional. But that's as helmet to helmet as you get. 2nd and 8 for Arizona. Up 7-0 with 12 minutes to go in the second quarter. Shotgun formation, 2 RBs, man in motion. That's Chase Edmonds. 3 people in the backfield. A screen! Oh my goodness! The Seahawks stop him at the 1. Should have been a safety. 3rd down and 12 at the 1. Love the play there from the free safety on Seattle, who just almost had a pick 6. And honestly, that's lucky it's not a safety. Man in motion for Cincy. Touchdown, Bengals. Is that Mixon?
Touchdown, Carolina or Cincinnati.
Yep. 3rd and 14 for the Cardinals, and that is a stop of the Seahawks. Seahawks going to have great field position here. 11 minutes to go. McGonigal can't get nothing to work, dude. Just listen. Just hang out with us, man. We got you. Jonathan Taylor had 50 fantasy points today. Tell you what, that ain't bad there, Skeet.
Russell still had two passes for the game at halftime.
You better not. Extra point is good in Cincy. I should say in Vegas. 10-6 Cincy. And that's an easy win for Joe Burrow, by the way. Aaron, who's your team?
Huh?
Mahomes. Bro, the Cowboys going to have to step up.
Throwing a Pringle.
This game's going like everyone thought it would.
This is going to be a
Aaron's
high-scoring game there.
It should be. Congrats on the Niners win there, Aaron. Man, Niners fan marrying a Cowboys fan. That's tough, dude. I almost married a Packer fan, but she became a Lions fan. Joke's on her, huh?
Yes.
Dak's still doing nothing, but I'm going to lose to Dave. I just need Lockett to go nuts this game.
Well, in order for that to happen, certain teams got to throw the ball more than 2 times a half.
Yeah, that's not great. Nice, Aaron.
Should have saw him, Riddle, during the whole game. He's like, now throw it to Adams. We need an Adams touchdown right now. The entire game cheering for an Adams
I've
touchdown.
never cheered for the Packers in my life.
You spent the entire game being like, we need an Adams touchdown right now. How about an Adams touchdown? Just throw it to Adams in the end zone.
How many times, Kier, did I play this noise? So many.
Like once at the end.
Dude, stop! I bet the Vikings today and picked them in Super Squares, dude. Give me some credit.
And you had to admit defeat. How many times do you sing the Packers song?
Once, and I say go Lions.
Once.
Come on.
I don't
dude.
know about that.
Come on. I was cheering for Minnesota the whole game.
I'm pretty sure I heard you. We need Adams TD here.
I needed one Adams TD, okay? I had a nice little parlay. I hit it. We're doing well.
Update on the Seahawks game. Russell Wilson has still only thrown 2 passes.
Yeah, they're just running the ball, and they're running successfully, apparently.
So successful that they have 0 points.
But it's first down.
Yeah, throw the ball. He can throw it to Lockett. He can throw it to Lockett.
A
Just
big
throw
touchdown
it.
to Lockett would just be nice. By the way, 1st and 10 for the Raiders.
The Raiders.
Oh, nice catch. Must be Waller, right? Yeah, that's Waller. What a stud.
Oh, Waller is good. Play the Pringle over and over again. Throw.
What a catch by Waller. Mahomes is also driving. First down. Chiefs.
Touchdown, Hardman? Nope, down at the 1.
Almost touchdown. Not one. 2nd and goal for Russell Wilson. How about a Lockett TD? That would help me out a lot.
Oh, he just threw a nice deep one to Lockett.
Derek Carr has not thrown the ball one time to a wide receiver yet with 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. That's not great.
Well, when your option is Darren Waller.
Or Renfro or whatever.
Yeah, you're going to go with Waller.
Mahomes. Touchdown. Third and 6 for the Raiders.
Touchdown, but there's a flag for the Chiefs.
Metcalf almost comes up with an Odell Beckham style catch. I think that Chiefs flag is going to be late. Post catch.
Oh, they called a taunting at the end of the play.
No, we'll tell you tonight in stream.
Wow.
Hang out on stream here.
They called taunting on the running back in the Chiefs game as he's running into the end zone.
Are you serious?
That's gross.
Whatever, still a touchdown. Doesn't matter. 4th down for the Raiders. And a field goal attempt on 4th down and goal for the Seahawks.
Field goals galore.
I'm 2-1 against the 80 save. Can't wait to rub it in. Seahawks field goal is good.
I don't know how you pulled that one off.
Dude, I'm so good, Skeet. My predictors are just unbelievably perfect all the time.
It's like that game went 0 in any direction you actually thought it would.
And we still got it, which makes him look pretty bad, huh?
You may have had the reverse score. Exactly.
Yeah. Extra point good in Kansas City. 16-3 Chiefs. A lot of ball game left there, but Dak needs to step up. My order's almost here for Shake Shack. Can't wait. They quit teeth. Good to see you.
Oh, someone's got fake white teeth, I see.
A lot of ball game left today, boys. I'm drinking some brown sugar IPAs from Miller Lite, our sponsor, of course. And Skeet, it's great to hang out with you all day, my friend.
All day.
Tell you what, man, if you don't show up to my March Madness party, we done. We're not friends anymore.
What month is that in?
March.
I'll see what I can do.
Towards the end.
Let's be a smart ass.
Just the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of the first week.
Yeah, the
games that Michigan always wins.
Huh?
The games that Michigan always wins.
Are they gonna make it next year?
Dude,
into the tournament at all?
Dude, we're always unreal. Michigan's a basketball school now.
Well, you've been acting like they're somehow a football school, so.
What? Come on. I gotta hope. If we beat Ohio State on Saturday, we're going to the ship, boy.
The semifinals.
We're probably not gonna go to the ship, but you know what? We're gonna try.
I'm gonna feel like the Lions fans coming out during that game again, and I'm gonna feel so bad for you.
They're
You
gonna
can come back. They're only up by 18 right now.
I'm so hopeful all the time.
This is college. They score a lot of points.
Yeah, pick sixes happen all the time.
Ohio State might have 60, but other teams get that high too.
Matt Burke just asked me how to turn out.
The Lions game?
Yep. No. My predictor gonna save. I beat Dave, so you tell me. How'd this turn out? Get wrecked, Matt Burke! How'd this turn out? I won! 2-1, baby! 2 in a row! And I'm not losing the rest of the year! Ohio State beats the Lions. Hey, Timmy G, impossible.
Oh. What's Michigan ranked now? Like 6?
We're going to be 5.
5?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We beat Ohio State. We're in.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, oh, yeah, we can beat them this year. We're ranked 5th. Do you remember the year that they started the season ranked number 1 overall in the country?
I do remember that.
Who'd they play again that
Ohio
first
State.
week? Huh?
No, Michigan, Appalachian State.
Appalachian State.
I remember that. It was yesterday.
I forget how that game turned out.
Me too, actually. Wow, just memory gets me.
I just remember it was funny because I was watching, what's that Adam Sandler, Chris Rock movie about The Longest Yard?
Yeah.
When he's explaining, we just keep the crap out of some junk team to get it warmed up. We invite Appalachian State or something.
Mm-hmm. We're fighting.
Oh. Billy says you're going to be ranked 4 tomorrow.
That's fine.
Or on Tuesday.
That's fine.
Yeah, it all comes down to the Ohio State game. Like, that's it.
It doesn't matter. We play Saturday. In Michigan, by the way.
Well, I've never seen the longest award, fake white teeth, so.
Got him. And here comes the storm in Chicago. Windy.
Could Russell Wilson throw the ball, please?
Can Dak throw the ball, please? Right back.
So update, it's almost halftime, and Dak has thrown the ball 5 times, and John's gone. So 5 throw passes. I corrected. I corrected what? I'm confused. Alex, do you really answer the March Madness question that is in March? Oh, that hurts my soul a little bit, Alex. You're such a nice guy. Oh, parent again.
So how's Russell Wilson doing?
He has 5 passes. Fake white teeth, you don't have to. You get to. There's a difference. You get to. He's at 5 passes, almost halftime. Throwing 5 passes.
Nice. Look at Joe Burrow. 3rd and 1. Keeping the drive alive, Cincy. Another nice 5 yards. Cowboys should consider maybe passing, Skeet.
I think if Dallas wants to win this game, they need to score like some more points.
Yeah, if they could get more points on the board, they might do better.
Yeah. Usually teams that put on a lot of points do pretty good.
So what's your prediction in the Ohio State Michigan game next week, dude?
42-21.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
Come on, dude.
You really think Michigan State is in the league of Ohio State?
Michigan, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan.
Yeah, I think Michigan wins that game 27-20.
So who won between Michigan State and Michigan?
Michigan State barely on a bad coached Michigan game.
Okay, Michigan State just played Ohio State, right?
Michigan State's defense way worse.
What was the score of that game?
It was a lot to a little.
Okay.
You're gonna see Michigan run the ball like crazy, and you're gonna see
Dak's got all the time in the world.
Oh, nice.
Drops it. He kind of hung Gallup up there to dry, though.
My order was dropped off.
You're right. Actual football logic. My bad.
My order was dropped off. Here, back in my food.
Oh, getting his food. Lightning up of Minnesota. It's caps lock time, my friend. Caps lock time. Yeah, Jay Price. Michigan State scores a couple more points. It's closer too. go. Big third down in Dallas.
Dude, it is crazy weather in Chicago.
Is it?
Yeah,
Nice
my
and
whole
warm down
house
there?
shut down. First down, Cowboys.
That was a good pass. Dak has all the time in the world back there. Like, no one's even penetrating. His Raiders game is just flying by. Wow.
Yeah, it is. Everything's cold, by the way. If you have Shake Shack near you, don't order it online.
Whole meal's cold? That sucks.
Everything's cold.
That ruins the whole thing. It's hard to run the ball when you're down by 40, Jay Price.
How about Minnesota winning today? That's a massive win.
Oh, over Green Bay, yes. Puts them back in the playoffs.
Puts them back in the race for the division.
Huh?
They're in the division race, bro.
Could be, yeah. And on Thursday, the Bears and Lions get to once again compete for the better draft pick.
My dad says hard to run down 35-0. Who's down 35-0?
He's talking last week. Michigan State and Ohio State.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 8-3 to 5-5. That's 2 games is a race. When you're within 2 games, that's a race. 2.5 games, I guess. And you play one more time.
Dude, Vikings look good today. Who do they play next, Heat?
The Vikings?
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head. Pittsburgh, maybe?
Be an easy win for them.
Like, this was supposed to be the hard stretch here where they played Cleveland, Packers, Baltimore, and then there's, I think, Pittsburgh, because people still considered Pittsburgh a good team at that point when they're at the beginning of the season. Oh, they play the Niners, apparently. And once again, yeah, so Niners are also considered a good team at that time. Well, they look good against Jacksonville.
Right.
The only team did not look good against Jacksonville has been the Bills.
This is nuts, bro. Kansas City up 16-3, 3rd and 5. Dallas does not get it. Go for it, bro. You're down.
Update on the Seahawks game. How many times do you think Russell has thrown the ball now?
3.
No, he threw it 5 times last time I told you.
Score?
He's still throwing it 5 times.
7-3.
7-3.
Unreal.
It's like gonna end the half with 5 throws.
That's nuts.
They both have bad defenses though, so they might not be. They might actually score points.
Looks like the Raiders are trying to score.
I thought since he just punted. Oh, yeah. 10 seconds left, and they have the ball at their own 28, so I don't know if
There it
that's
is.
smart.
Halftime.
Sack,
Let's see.
fumble, and a half in that game.
People in chat like when they show Jerry Jones on TV when the Cowboys are floundering. There's a lot of ball game left there.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 23-3, though.
Nice play by the Seahawks.
Did Russell Wilson throw the ball? No.
Nope.
Points.
What a weird day of football, man. Houston beating Tennessee.
CPAP.
So your best team in the AFC right now is the Patriots?
Let me look. Can we throw KC back in that talk again?
I think so.
Because after the last 2 weeks, if they keep playing like they're doing today after 2 weeks, I think KC's got to go back there again.
Yep. Cowboys are dominating time of possession, by the way, losing 16-3. Nice throw from Mahomes.
So fast.
My dad out here giving great advice on bourbon and pecan flavoring. Forgive me, guys, for eating on stream. My burger's here. Gonna eat this and be done eating for the night. Probably gonna stay live because this game's gonna go to overtime. So gonna be live until tonight. Forgive my Shake Shack burger eating.
How do you lose it? No. John, you muted again?
Yeah, to eat.
Okay. I just saw that in the chat. All day. All day. Oh. Here we go. Pumpkin pie martinis. Drop dead. Got him right
Those
in
sound
there. He
amazing.
just drops it. So what game's everyone watching? Who's flipping back and forth? Who can explain why Russell Wilson has still thrown the ball 5 times? Fuck it now. Vodka and roast beef doesn't sound good together. We're at the 2-minute warning in the second quarter. And how many times has Russell Wilson thrown the ball?
5.
5 times.
Is Arby's really selling alcohol?
Huh?
Arby's is selling vodka?
That's what he's saying. That just doesn't sound any good. Arby's flavor. Arby's. Is it roast beef flavored vodka? I like the roast beef. Every time I have the roast beef, I can't get off the toilet. It's so good. But I like it so much. If it gets back to Seattle and Russell Wilson kneels the ball to end the half, I'm going to be so angry.
All right, let's see what's up.
Chunks of Arby in your vodka.
2nd and goal.
A year's worth of Arby's sandwiches? That's a lot of Arby's. That's called diabetes right there.
Yeah, what was the limit on that?
So she got like what, a sandwich a day then? So much Arby's.
How about the fumbled snap touchdown to Ertz?
Just now?
Yeah, Seattle down 14-3 here, pending extra point.
Is there? Oh. Dallas got the ball. 6:20 in this half. Zeke looked to be limping there after that play again. I don't know why they don't just put Pollard in. Potato cakes. Oh, gross.
This is embarrassing.
What's that?
The Seahawks have to step up. Dallas, too.
Yeah. That's a lot of sandwiches.
Dude, I just had the best meal ever. Feeling fresh. Cowboys on 3rd and 5, throw a ball for -1 yards. And listen, dude, it helps me against Dave. Does not help my parlay.
No. Not to go.
Seattle has time to put points on the board here. Cincy Vegas, halftime already.
Yeah, by the time Dallas enters halftime, it's going to be the fourth quarter in the Raiders game.
Yeah, which is crazy. And I'm still celebrating that I beat Dave again 2 weeks in a row. It's not hard to be good at this game, you know? You just got to be smart. Am I right, Skeet?
No, if you just put like average score every time, you're going to hit more times than not. And yeah.
Yeah, Dad. Kansas City's defense has been bottom 7 all year. Against the pass, they've been bottom 5. Against the run, they've been like bottom 10. So Dallas should be stepping it up after a big win last week that they had by a lot of points against Atlanta. Kansas City, though, you know what? They're doing well. Give them credit.
John, I have 2 days left down here.
And then what? Going home to see the wife?
Yeah, been gone for 3.5 weeks at that point.
Seriously?
Yeah.
My gosh, bro. It's a long time.
I left on the 1st. Well, I left on the 31st? Yeah, I left on the 31st that night.
I would never call Dave dumb. Calm down, Tim. Tim G's on one today. Bison says, can you give us a peek inside your brain on making predictions?
In all reality, Dave should have won today.
Yeah, but I'm just better.
At no point did that game go any way that you actually predicted.
Except for yards and passing, which it did.
I don't know how you got those.
I mean,
your score
it's easy. So Bison, for me, dude, when I look at a game, you look at the over under, which is it's just smart, right? Let's just look here at the Cincy Vegas game, right? Let's look there. So you got Raiders, Bengals, right? And if you look at the over under, hold on, I'm gonna pull the right article up here. Raiders, Bengals, let's go odds. It's called odds. All right, you look at the betting trends. You don't have to focus a lot on that, but you can. In general, you're just looking for the odds here. Bengals are 1.5 points favorites. The over-under was 40, right? So the game's there. It's halftime. It's 16. Double that. It's 32. Over under 40 or under. So I look at this. That is Skeeter, my friend. Oh, this game right here, right? I think the Bengals are going to win. I think the Bengals are a better offensive team, less scandal than the Raiders this year. So I have them winning, right? And I picked them to win 27-20, which is the over. So it's under right now. But if you look at the game, they're 3-point favorites. The Bengals are. So you pick the Bengals to win. You pick the over under to side. Pick near it. It's 40.5. I picked the over. And by 7. And then as far as passing yards, for me, it's just who's the best QB? Right? And for me, I like Derek Carr. Nice play from Lockett there. I like Derek Carr a lot. But, like, dude, he's hurting, right? His receivers are hurting. Waller's great. They're going to run the ball if they can. But Joe Burrow's going to throw the ball all over the field. So I've got, Bengals are going to have more passing yards. And then there it is. So that's how kind of I do it.
Hi, Smoking Pigs.
Right? You look at this game here, Kansas City, Dallas. I thought that Zeke would run the ball a lot more. Now I'd change it now because Dallas is down by a lot. I have Kansas City with the passing yards, and I'm 200 yards short there. And I'm still 500 yards short on total yards. It was a lot of ball game to go, but I had Dallas winning in a blowout and Kansas City having to catch up. So I'm wrong there, right? Gives you a little insight into like what one of my wrong predictions looks like. But I'm kind of
Lockett just caught a 37-yard bomb.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Also, Skeeter, someone's at my house, so be right back.
Okay. You guys hear gunshots? Let us know. Wow. Need some more yards in the Cincy. Yep, he's got 2 now. Hurts with 2 TDs for Arizona. Chicago, bang, bang. Right. Because until this drive, Seattle threw the ball a total of 5 times this entire game so far. 5 times. Not complete, but just thrown 5 times. Ring doorbell. Would be smart. Oh, Deshaun Jackson. Oh. She's putting again. The Girl Scouts coming and selling them cookies. They see them online eating all the time. I was not able to watch the Wild yesterday. I was at the U.S. Bank Stadium pulling security till late at night, and I just got back and was lazy last night and didn't do anything. But what was it, 7-2? 5-2? 7-2, right? Who's good? Just a blowout?
Skeet, I'm having fun, bro. People are blowing my phone up about the Lions being bad today, but the Bears lost to a backup Ravens QB, so I'm feeling real good. How's Tyler Lockett doing?
Seahawks just kicked a field goal, so nothing.
So not great.
That pass. But, overall for a half, I'd take it. 3 catches for 67 yards. No touchdowns, but not terrible.
Cowboys down 16-3, third down. Dak Prescott not getting it done.
Okay, maybe that was the game before I was thinking. Wilder up on Tampa, 2-1 now. That's good. Told you it's caps lock time. 54 yards passing for.
Yeah, what's happening with the Cowboys, man? Everybody thought Dak was rolling.
They need Cooper Rush back.
Right?
Well, that hurts so bad.
Is Amari Cooper out?
Amari Cooper's out, yes.
For how long? Dude, good for Colt McCoy. Just staying in the league,
I never understand that how players who you would never start and will never start, right? Like if their starter gets hurt where he's out for a while, they find a replacement. But those people
Right.
just stay in the league forever as a backup just because they're good mentors.
Yeah, good mentors. They can run an offense, real smart, 5-yard passes.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
crazy.
But they just stay in the league. Who was Peyton's backup for like 10 years in Indianapolis?
He had a couple, right?
Huh?
He had a couple, right?
No, well, he had one for like just like for a very long time, and it's just like, what
James Joseph?
No. I'll look it up. But it's
He
like
had
what's
Curtis Painter. He had a lot of backups, bro. Kelly Holcomb, Steve Walsh, Brock Heward, T. Martin, Jeremy Bates. He had a lot of
one for a
backups.
very long time though.
Jim Sorge, I think it's who you're thinking of.
That's probably who I'm thinking. Yeah, Sorgi. He was it for a long time. Like, could you get a better job?
Yeah, I mean, Tim. It's like Tim Boyle for the Packers until he went to the Lions. Didn't even belong in the NFL, but you get a job.
Yeah, he.
Third and 6 for the Cowboys. 2 minutes to go.
There he goes.
They're down
he was
13.
Peyton's backup for 5 years.
Dak
there.
rolls out, loses yards. 4th and long. Cowboys gonna punt down 13. Just insane, dude. All of a sudden, the Chiefs are who we thought they were before the season started, up 16-3. And meanwhile, the Bengals have 1st and 10, and Joe Burrow's 13 of 19 for 100 yards. I have a buddy who's a Bears fan and a Broncos fan. And he texts me talking trash. So I roast the Bears. He goes, I'm a Broncos fan. Oh, yeah, they're doing much better.
Yeah.
They're doing great this year. Right, Jay Price?
I don't get the multiple team thing. I don't get how
No.
people can switch fandomness.
Right. Maybe, yeah, like me having a Josh Allen jersey, it's kind of a joke.
I got that.
I don't care. The Bengals, they're like, who cares for the Bengals? They're up 10-6. The Bills, never cared about them. Like Josh Allen.
Well, I get that because, like,
Doesn't
when there's a
affect me.
Bills game on, you're not screaming at the TV.
Right.
When there's a Lions game on,
They had a chance. Skeeter, they had a chance today.
we were
They
right
lost-
there. You don't understand. We played
lost
all
by
the
3.
close games, and we should have won so many. I don't know what they were doing out there. Just win.
Just choking, Skeet. Out here.
I like Dan Campbell. He's higher than what people expected. Team went 0-16-1. Yeah, everyone expected 0-17. Better than expected. Still got the first overall as well.
Got him. Let's go, Skeet.
Oh. Yeah. People have Dallas's number. Like, we can go back to the 1970s where Dallas cheated to win a Super Bowl to get to the Super Bowl against the Vikings, and so you can't be a Dallas and like that's the thing I get. You can't. There's certain teams you can't be a Red Sox fan and a Yankees fan. You
Right.
can't be a Dallas and a Vikings fan. You can't be a Packer and a Vikings fan.
You
There's
can't be a
some
Packer.
teams-
You can't be a Packer and a Lions fan.
You can't. No, any interdivisional. There's no question. I give some slack on AFC, NFC teams. Like, hey, this is my AFC team, but it's not my real team. But because my real team never makes the playoffs or hasn't won a playoff game in 30 years on the dot, pretty much, I have an AFC team. I understand that. But to be like, oh, yeah, when the Vikings lose, I just cheer on the Packers in the playoffs, man. How can you? That's not real fandomness. And I
Right.
will draw a line. Like, I wish they would elect people to go back through Hall of Fames and be like, yeah, this person doesn't actually belong. And because he's in, other people that don't belong get in because they go, well, he's just as good as this guy. They need to start, like, cutting some people out that got in for the wrong reasons.
I agree. By the way, our stream's like breaking.
What's breaking?
Our stream.
Oh, no. What did I do?
It's not working. It's not you. It's not you at all. The Lions broke the stream. What happened? Dude, Skeet, I don't know what's happening, but can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you. I doubt they can hear us. I just went on a long tangent. Was it broke the whole tangent?
Yeah, but I loved it. I love the tangent.
Oh.
Dude, what?
I did that just for the stream, too.
All right, let me see if I can reset.